Hello everyone, my name's Lex, and it is Saturday morning. Actually, relatively nice outside, took a little bit of a walk, just to try and wake my ass up. But, yeah, now that we are awake, time for some version 3, or season 3, whatever you want to call it, of, Zenless Zone Zero. That came out this week, earlier this week. But before that, it's time for my yap. Because there's a lot of things that kind of lead up to season 3. Alright, so there's been a couple of videos, more with the kind of, I guess, promotion stuff that they were doing, as well as Belina's character teaser. But then they also started drip marketing for season 3 or version 3.1. Yeah, there's the drip marketing for that has already shown, even though season 3 literally just came out a couple of days ago. But we'll start with the stuff that was kind of leading up to first. Okay, that wasn't really much. It's a Bangbu running through Califer. Okay. Oh, this one's actually a lot longer. 2 minutes and 26 seconds.
Brothers and sisters, as is universally known, the Enna gang has long been dedicated to protecting Bangbu rights and rallying strength in our community.
Cough, cough.
Bangbu, Bangbu, Bangbu. Unfortunately, today I gotta break some news that may short-circuit every Bangbu here.
The Administrative Affairs Department has announced Rose Califer will soon be open to new Eridu. Believe me, it's real.
How is that possible? Brothers and sisters, you're probably not aware how humans are enslaving Bangbu in New Eridu.
Jesus.
The Bangbu of New Eridu? Some of them don't even have clothes. They're forced to work stark naked. Humans treat them like handy tools, toss them in the trash can when they're done.
No clothes?
And now, those humans are gonna be here any second. They're gonna treat us like slaves. They'll snatch our batteries, our bottle caps, and our strawberry cake flavored charging stations. Our only shot is to stick together and fight. And besides stopping them from setting foot in Califer, we've got to rescue all those Bangbu in the Eridu. The ones protecting the shared destiny of all Bangbu, that's you and me. That's every single Bangbu citizen of Califer. Have you ever thought about it? Lady Sun.
Are you crazy? There are so many boo here. What if someone tips off the AAD?
Anyway, stop hesitating and join the Enna gang!
3, 2, 1.
Okay. All in for Bangbu rights, I guess. Interesting. Got jump scared by hearing multiple Bangbu speak fluid English. I know, right? Like, they're just talking normally. I guess that's how it sounds like to them. But then when they're talking to a human, unless they have like a language module. It's always NS. Okay. Short videos. Those are pretty much similar. We'll take a look at a couple of shorts because it's all the stuff that's like leading up to season 3.
It fits just right and feels quite nice.
So, Wise, this means we're officially settling down in Rose Caliper.
I think as shown in the live video, special program for season 3, both proxies will be getting new outfits, so we'll be seeing that shortly. That was just another look at daily life at Rose Caliper.
Fresh black tea. Would you like a cup?
Everyone, we've reached our destination. Everyone, welcome to Rose Caliper.
The title of the story for season 3 is Sleepwalker's Confession. So you know that's going to be the story that comes out.
The wind rises. Relax, I've paved the way ahead.
That's Rose Caliper. Well, we've got the clearance. Let's prepare to land.
The splash art that they normally have. And then last thing, at least for the start of season 3, was a character teaser for
Welcome
Alina.
to Spotlight Theater, where the curtain has finally risen and judgment is about to begin. In this miracle city above the skies, there is a very important figure. Heir to the prestigious Airgid family, administrative director of the ESC, and the ever-smiling undertaker of Bangbu. She is none other than the Death Witch, Valina.
The Death Witch.
Embrace the glory of evolution. Only then can we defy the fate laid before us.
No! My brothers and sisters, do not be deceived. It's all a facade, a disguise, a grand deception. It is but bait, dangling over the edge of an endless abyss.
Manufactured 20 years ago. Last maintenance check, 8 years ago.
Bangbu in cages.
Must have been avoiding the annual inspections.
Why is he turned over like that?
Bruce. Now then, what should I do with you?
Punishment? Oh, angels above, to have my kindness be repaid with cruelty. Updates? Upgrades? Has anything I've done not been for the sake of my precious little booze?
Lies!
Lies?
This evolution is nothing more than pretty words dressing up brutality, a veil to hide cruel modifications. The
Zombie
silver-haired
Bangbu.
witch's ambitions know no bounds. She seeks to control every Bangbu in Rose Califer with a wave of a hand. That is her true goal.
And what proof do you have? Proof!
I am the proof itself.
Is Bruce's maintenance almost finished?
Just one final pass left, Administrative Director. Seriously, though, how'd a routine inspection turn into such a circus?
The Witch, huh? Quite the interesting title. As thanks, I should prepare a special gift for him.
You gave the Bangbu boobs?
Even now, many of our comrades remain trapped in that
Boobs
living hell,
too.
waiting for fate
What
to
the
descend
fuck?
upon them.
Fate!
The funeral bells are tolling for us. We must rise against the evil witch.
My, so this is where everyone's been hiding. I heard you little ones were putting on quite the exciting new play. Seems like Bruce landed the starring role. I'm impressed. But
Man, no, he
next
fucked
time
up.
you sneak out, make sure to let me know, okay?
Gave this man a fucking makeover with conical tits. Too funny. Okay. The naked ones that are in cages. And then later on, they're dressed up, and there's a shot of two Bangbu playing cards against each other. Like they're like in jail. Too funny. Well, that was all the stuff that was kind of leading up to season 3, which I believe was on Wednesday. It came out. And then as of last night, they started dropping the drip marketing for 3.1. First with a video for Remiel.
Rather than the distant past, don't you think it's better to look forward to the future, my partner in crime? Another round of the Q&A game. Patience now. We have plenty of time.
So a couple of things. I haven't played the story mode, obviously. I'm doing it right. Gonna be doing it in a few moments. So seeing her, getting a closer look at her white design. We've seen both her original black one, or I guess this would be her original, and the black one would have been the new one that she was wearing when we met her during the Hollow Championship or Champions, whatever. I didn't realize they gave this bitch boob tassels on her design. Fucking hilarious. Yeah, they gave her boob tassels, so that's kind of funny. But to actually analyze what she is, we know she's a Void Hunter. She's one of the first Void Hunters, alongside Lady Sunbringer and the ancestor of Miyabi from the Hoshimi family, and then God, I'm forgetting the dude's name. We had an event that dealt with some of his stuff. It's not Shadow. It's something. I can't remember his name right now, but there's a couple of first generation Void Hunters that we've learned about, and Remiel Dan is one of those. How she's lived this long, who fucking knows? But I guess with the time abilities that she seems to have, maybe that has prolonged her life. But yeah, so she's a Void Hunter. This element symbol is new. We've not seen that before. Though looking at some of the forms, and I think even looking at like some of the comments that were on this video, I think someone had mentioned that this is actually a new element. Which I can't remember. I think someone had called it Lumen. Yeah, there we go. Here it was. Which I don't know if that is the official term for it, but I mean, going off of her design, and also her gameplay, we'll get to that in a second. Lumen kind of makes sense. So we're getting 2 new elements in this season: Wind with Valina and Light or Lumen with Remiel. And then lastly, her agent class is Anomaly. Which also kind of backs up the what was it, post that we saw on HoYo Lab or whatever, that was talking about Valina and the best agent comps that were good for her, and for some reason they had Remiel as a good comp with Valina, and people were like, "Wait, what does that mean?" And then when they started looking at Valina's passives and abilities, she gets her extra one when she's paired with an anomaly or a support unit. So then people start thinking, okay, so then Remiel has to be either a support or anomaly to kind of make that work. Lo and behold, she's anomaly. So yeah, we got that stuff. But then Joyous, thank you. That was the name. It was Joyous. That was the other first generation boy hunter um, that we've learned about. I think he was the one who actually kind of pioneered the technology when it comes to like hollow navigation and um, carrots. Whereas Lady Sunbringer kind of pioneered the technology when it came to bang boos. So a lot of the first generation boy hunters have their legacy kind of in some of the new current day stuff as it comes to like hollows and everyday life of post Hollow Zero. Um, but yeah, back to Remiel. So then last night, the IGN, lovely, lovely IGN. So during Summer Games Fest a couple weeks ago, or even, yeah, Summer Games Fest, they happened to leak a gameplay video for Season 3. This was the day before the live stream special program for Season 3 was supposed to be running. It's likely that they were supposed to release that video after the live stream happened, but someone fucked up and released that video beforehand. So people got to see what Season 3 would look like before even HoYo officially showed off their own live stream for it. And then last night, they showed off another video, this time for 3.1, this time for Remiel's gameplay. I thought that this video was going to eventually get taken down when I woke up this morning, but lo and behold, it's still up here. So this time it's making me think that this may have been something that they wanted to come out, but still though, I guess now that they're doing drip marketing for 3.1, it makes sense that they would start showing off stuff for 3.1, namely Remiel. But yeah, like a minute and a half of her gameplay. Again with the booby tassels. So this, well, okay, a couple of things. First, I see that she has like a double-bladed sword that she looks to be able to kind of split apart to do dual-wielding attacks and stuff. But then there's a number of animations of hers where she's just posing for the camera. Most of the time when you see characters doing stuff, they're not specifically posing for the camera, but this time it actually looks like she's breaking the fourth wall, knows that we're fucking watching her, so she just does a pose for us in the middle of stuff that she's doing. That's if there is any confusion that this was a Gooner game, dispel those notions immediately. Or sorry, if this wasn't a Gooner game, dispel those illusions immediately. Also, I didn't realize that Jane was in this. So I didn't realize that Jane was in this when I was first watching. So this is actually a triple anomaly comp, which is something that Valina actually kind of looks for. I think her abilities do say that if she has 2 or more anomalies in the group, she gets a bonus. So yeah, triple anomaly comp happening. Again, another pose for the camera. And then I'm assuming this is her ultimate. So there's a couple of things in this video. I am assuming this is similar to EX Special, like how Suna has her EX Special, where, I mean, I guess they were kind of testing it with Suna, now that I think about it, where she'll, you know, kind of pull out her camera and then do a selfie while the explosion from her EX Special happens. So I'm assuming this is something very similar to that. So I guess they were kind of testing that with Suna and the Angels of Delusion, but also use it for Remiel. I don't know where this is coming from because this is in the middle of a combo that's happening, and then Remiel just comes in and starts off with this attack. It doesn't seem like it's a chain attack of any sort. But now it triggers a chain attack. So is she just able to activate something while another character is on field? That would be interesting. But then yeah, she does something, and then the chain attack prompts. And then I'm assuming this is during stun window. And then this happens. I'm assuming this is again something that's happening during her EX Special during a stun window. Because I don't see where this would be kind of inserted. And then a couple seconds later, she pops ultimate. I'm assuming this is ultimate. So there's got to be something with her kit where she's able to do interactions while another character is on field. We'll probably see more of it later on. Whoops. I hit the wrong thing. Oh wait, no. That was the video. What am I doing? I've pressed the wrong buttons. But anyhow, so that's Remiel, S rank anomaly, Lumen element. Who knows? Not sure yet. I guess we'll get more information on that very shortly. Then that wasn't the only character. We now know that for season 1.3 or update 1.3, we're going to get Secret.
It is an honor to stand and fight beside you. I'll support you however I can.
Rose Califer has some very interesting uniform choices for the military. So we have Sigrid here, Aerospace Patrol Department, which I believe is their military department. She looks like a horse thyrene. I think we had seen some elements of that in the live stream video, but I mean, this confirms it. And then from what some people have been posting on forums and stuff like that, we've seen better shots of her, and that kind of confirms it too. She is an ice attacker, which is interesting. That would be the same role as Ellen. I'm assuming her thing is animated, so that usually indicates that she's an S rank character. So an S rank ice attacker. I am a little disappointed because we don't have an ice defense unit. Um, and we don't have an S rank ice support unit. We have an A rank with Sukaku. And then for attackers, we have Ellen as an S rank, though. For anomaly, we have Promea and Miyabi. What other role am I forgetting? Ice Stunner, we have Ice Attacker, we also have Hugo. I don't have the guy, so I totally forgot about him. So both Ellen and Hugo are Ice Attackers. Ice Stun, we have Lycon. Ice Anomaly, we have Promea and Miyabi. And then for Ice Support, we have Sukaku. But she's an A rank. We don't have any S ranks for that role. And we don't have an Ice Defender. So, if anything, I was kind of hoping she was going to be an Ice Defender, but that does not seem to be the case. Like I said, the defense role, they don't really know what to really do with that role. She even has a shield. She has a shield. Like, what the fuck? Couldn't make her a defense character? Jeez. All right. I'll have to see what her gameplay looks like to see if I want to pull her or not. But looking at least 3.1, I mean, Ramiel, that's a must pick. I think I've stated before, and I think a lot of people would agree. Any Void Rank Hunter agents, those are pretty much must picks, or must pulls. But also the fact that she's very possibly a new element as well. Knowing HoYo, they're going to make bosses and enemies that are weak to that element. So if you don't have that element, not saying you can't clear stuff, but you wouldn't be able to clear as efficiently as if you had that agent. That's just how these things work, apparently. But yeah, that's everything that's been within the past couple of days. And that's enough for me yapping. Let's actually get into version 3. I'm actually going to play this on Steam because it did officially come out on Steam. So I'm gonna do that and see how it runs. Oh, and I think I recall this also. Even though it's on Steam, it does bring you to the HoYo launcher. I mean, there's ways to get past game launchers, but I'll probably do that later. Though there is an option here, and I don't recall it being on. Actually, let's open up Epic real quick. I don't think it's on the Epic version of the launcher. Sorry, I just want to open this up real quick. There's a graphics quality enhancement option. That's not what Oh, I guess I need to actually update this version of it. Well, we'll do that later. Maybe it's on there. I didn't get a chance to look, but I saw that this option was now available if you have DX12. DirectX 12 to launch with ray tracing, super resolution, and frame generation functions. If you experience anomalies, you can uncheck it and it'll do the DirectX 11. This was something that was actually mentioned in the special program that they were doing graphical updates and also putting in ray tracing and other elements. I think that was already part of an update, I think, when the game came out on PlayStation 5, but I don't think PC ever got that update until now. Or maybe it has been there, it just wasn't a specific option. I don't know. I maybe just talking out my ass. I mean, that's always a possibility. I'm just talking out my butt. Okay, well, that's not gonna happen. Oh well, we'll do that later.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse
Connection
never troubled
failed.
me.
There we go.
The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought.
Hold on a second. I'm looking at something. Okay.
When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed.
Yeah.
Whether it's yourself or the world.
I just realized Patch is fucking with the stream right now since resources are downloading.
It's a promise. Let's protect our home together.
A falling star deserves no home.
For a starlight night, home lies with the wishes of the people.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
All right. Now that resources seem to be.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end.
Oh, you bastard. You're making me compile shaders now? Oh, god damn you.
Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed.
Oh, you sons of bitches. Okay. Hold on a second.
Whether it's yourself or the world.
I probably should have done this last night. RIP. This is gonna take a while. And unfortunately, I did not update the game on Epic, so even if I was to do that one, it probably would take a while too. I don't remember there being shaders the last time I... Maybe there was. I mean, I don't think this is going to be any different. All right, well, I guess we're just going to be sitting here for quite some time. Or maybe we'll just check back in half an hour and see what the progress of this stuff is. I didn't realize that it'd be doing new shaders, which I guess makes sense. I fucked up. That's on me. I totally forgot because I didn't recall if they had that for when we had whatchamacallit, Phylum Heights being added. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna kind of put this on pause and let the fucking TV run with its ads while... Oh, hold on a second. Shaders are happening a lot faster now. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe it heard me. It heard that I was talking shit about it being so slow and was like, alright, bet.
Energizing.
Okay, so game or stream, I guess it's trying to catch up. Maybe. Oh, golden poo. Very lucky.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the night.
We'll do this for one last time. Yeah, the shaders, well, it didn't take as long as I thought it was going to. The very start of the shaders was bad, but then, yeah, it seems to have taken care of itself pretty quickly.
You can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
I thought I was gonna, at the pace it was going, I was thinking it was gonna be about like 10 to like 20, if not 30 minutes.
Have you had dinner yet? A full stomach ensures a good night's sleep.
But yeah, we're gonna do this normal login stuff, and then we will take a look at the new stuff in a sec.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
There's a bit of a slowdown that's happening. But sound speaker volume. I don't think we really use that. Combat damage. I think we kept it default, but also damage compilation. Chain attack. I think we've now switched it over to manual. Main story difficulty. Wait, I didn't know that there was. I didn't know that there was a challenge mode in that. We'll keep it on what it normally has been. That's all the same. You know what? We'll keep it balanced. Turn off VSync. Alright, that was some of the new stuff that was there. We do have a new area that did open up, but Bullstrom District, which is the new Rose Califer area. But for that, we're gonna continue doing the login stuff real quick. Because, I mean, we're not going to have enough stuff to start with characters. Well, actually, you know, that's what I'm going to be doing in a hot second. First, let me run this.
Get him!
There's no retreat now!
Been a while since the Caledon. Out of my way!
Courage is power! Knowledge
Things
is
are about to
food.
get violent. Night charge! Fighter dash!
Our champion deserves a rest.
What's your honor really worth? Starlight Cyclone!
So actually, what I think I'm going to do prioritize performance on that. Ray tracing, we'll probably jump that down to medium. There. Still a little bit. I'm gonna use 2 batteries on this one. See if it made any difference. Oh, it's
Even better. Get him.
actually
Been a while, Sons of Caledon. Showdown time!
I'm not seeing much of a difference being made here. I'll have to keep testing settings, seeing if there's something I can adjust. Drop that down to that's not carpet. No, that's a different floor type. That was weird. Grab those. Grab those. I think there's still time on that one. New characters and creatures added for the expert stuff. Oh yeah, Deadly Assault did reset, but I don't want to do that just yet because usually they have a story boss on there and they don't give a fuck whether you've played it or not. Okay. New Eridu fund. Actually, that's a good point. Usually I will do one of these. Hold on a second. Yeah, there's always story bosses in Deadly Assault, and they don't give a fuck whether you've played the story or not. They'll just have them in there. So that kind of spoils some stuff. I am going to quickly yes. Since I'm doing this through Steam, it's now doing it through my Steam store. Or it's doing it through my Steam account. Alright. We will claim this stuff. That gets us to the limit of the week. Obtain this stuff. This will be my dolphin purchase for the month. or a month and a half. So now okay. With that, that's all that stuff. All right, we'll actually do the signal search. So for season 3.1 or version 3.1, Belina on exclusive channel, Shungus Yejingguan on exclusive channel, both for their respective W engines, and then Ultra Jake for the Bang Boo.
What?
Actually, what are your details? Your fire. You know, if there's one Rose Califer character. Huh, I didn't realize you were fire. Alright, well, we got 80 pools here. Let's see what comes out of it.
Good day. I'm Belina Ergid,
There we
Administrative Director of the External Strategy Department. I'll be your guide.
Find a treasure, a growing bride. Reach out for it and take a flight. Lucky you're not a list, you tried. Chin up in yourself, confined. No doubt, face on your side.
You know, yeah, 40 pools. That's probably one of the faster ones I've ever gotten. I think maybe tied for Astra. I think Astra was the other agent that I've gotten like 40 pools. Everyone else, it's usually always come down to like 70 or 80 pools before I got them. But yeah, all right. Well, that's her. Now we can focus on. We have Ye Xingguang's signature engine, though having extra copies of it would be nice. I think I have moaned about it before, bitched about it before, that I don't have a ton of Anomaly 8 engines. So, and I could be purchasing them, but I haven't done that. So I think I actually will pull for her signature. Or at least attempt to pull for her signature. Now, hold on a second. Shop. Grab those. This will be coming back soon. This is new. They've never had certification seals in the shop before, or component seals either, or components. That's new. Huh. Yeah, usually it's been like the chips, and then the investigator logs, power supplies, and then plating agents, and then Denny's. They've now added the other level up components as well. That's nice.
A wise choice.
Well, we're gonna go broke.
You know I would never turn you down.
Wait a minute. You may be right about that. I thought they got rid of... Oh shit, they did. This must be new. Because this was not here before. Alright, well, I don't know if they're going to be adding anything else, but... extra 30,000 there. Wow. That only gets me 8 stacks? Jesus, what the fuck? Conversion quality is absolute ass. Yeah, the conversion rate's horrible. What the fuck? Also, Jesus, that was weird. She is anomaly. We're gonna do this a couple of times real quick. Get some of those promotion materials. Now, I'm not going to be able to build her out.
Watch out! Let me show you how it's done. Starlight Cyclone!
And that was actually a little bit smoother.
Out of my way! I've got it.
Courage is power! Knowledge is strength!
Starlight Cyclone! She's a wild Bronco! Starlight, shine bright!
Ready!
I'll take you. There it is.
Okay, that's running smoother. Also, the bike spin for fucking Billy. I keep forgetting that fucking move. How does that go? I don't think that's the same one.
Been a while, Sons of Caledon! Fighter dash!
Wait.
Charge! Beware her iron hoof! Cheap tricks! Bang bang!
And that's true. Pyroid is also in the wings. Yeah, that's gonna be fucking rough. And then they just showed fucking Remiel and Secret as well. Yeah, no. Fucking gonna be broke as a joke for the next few updates.
I may be slow, but I still have
my flame. Ready for has made you want one.
Wait, this fucker talks?
Ever-burning fire.
Oh shit, he talks.
Ready
my flames will never die out.
Oh.
Standing has made
I'm here, so
want a glass of nitro fuel?
Talk.
Let's fire it up.
Oh, the other new thing that came with the 3.0 update. Your combat readiness score. They fucking rate you now. Based on the stuff that you have completed for your character. And then also active modifier count, I think, is based off of how many disk drive attributes for that character you have that they need. So yeah, like this ain't great. And it tells me there's a lot of work that I need to do on Bernice, because yes, they don't have a maxed out W engine. They also don't have a lot of their attribute skills on those disk drives either. And then they give you yeah, I realized this when I was kind of looking through some of my characters offline. Yeah, a lot of them are in the A's, but also mid. The highest character I have, and this honestly makes sense from what was happening last weekend, was Yeshun Guang at 34. When I was just absolute bullying Shiyu Defense with her. And yeah, she's at a count of 34. Though when I was looking at some other people's online, theirs was like in the high 30s, if not like 40s. So yeah, even though she's not built out crazy, she's nowhere near like what the top people kind of have. Like there's a lot of my disk drives just have like 2 stats attached to them that she needs. Even though those are relatively high, but like this is the only one that has like 3 of them. The rest are like 2s, but even that puts her at like a 34, and I think that's like the highest character I have by far. Everyone else is like in the 20s, if not like 10s. Like Billy, he's a 23. Caesar, surprisingly, is at a 14. I thought she'd be a little bit higher. 26 on Trigger. Seed's at a 19. Miyabi's at a 31, even though I don't feel like my Miyabi's really good either. But apparently she's at a 31. My Jane, I actually thought was relatively decent, but nah, she's mid. She's only at a 16. Sissy's at a 25. Astra's at a 19. Evelyn's at a 26. Yizhuan's at a 27. 15, 23, 26. So, yeah, a lot of people are kind of mid. So I knew I had a lot of stuff I needed to work on. That just kind of puts it into perspective. I have a lot of shit I need to work on. Alright, she still needs another stack, and she also needs investigator logs, which we do not have. Skills, this costs money, this costs materials, we ain't got that. We don't got any of her chips, so that will be something that we'll need to farm. What is her recommended? Of course. If I remember correctly, there was someone that could use Pipers. Was it Miyabi? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna be doing some switching around. Piper, we're gonna grab that off of you. And then I don't have the specific materials to bond it.
This was my mother's favorite style, so I like it a lot.
I was gonna get to the story stuff, but now I'm fixated on making sure that all the scenes.
Let me show you how it's done.
This whole thing taken off.
Don't blink! Flames fade, ashes remain. The hero's here!
Time to shine!
There it is. What are you looking at? Things are about to get violent.
Courage is power!
Even boss? What are you looking at? Out of my way! Spider dash! Beware of Eridu! Charge! Maximum speed! Challenge the soaring knight! Just you!
Get him!
Come on!
Alright, I don't know if that'll be enough to get up to 60. Let's take a look real quick.
Whatever you seek.
Need asset confirmed. This was my mother's favorite style, so I like it a lot.
Nope. Still need some more. Oh, well, I guess I could craft some. Still not enough, though.
Wearing formal attire is also a form of training.
Alright, we'll run this one last time. Because then I want to save the rest of those batteries to do disk drive hunting for Belina. Thankfully, the thing that gives hers also gives disk drive set for Pyroid. So 2 birds, 1 stone.
Out of the way!
What's your honor really worth? There it is. Don't blink!
Home is where the head is?
I'm here. What are you looking at?
Take them all!
Charge! I'm here.
Just missed that.
This is where I...
I may be slow.
Officer, standing by. Don't
You know I would.
The ocean's got a... This was my mother's favorite style, so I like it a lot.
So that gets me to 6. Alright, we can still get materials for that a little bit later. Did say in the meantime, we'll be taking this off of you. You're gonna want this disc set, but as I said before, we don't have your stuff. Yeah, we need to farm those materials.
Wearing formal attire is also a form of training.
Alright.
Whatever you seek, I will devote my...
Ready for combat.
Still
A wise
target.
choice.
Oh, this.
You know I would never turn you down.
claim that next week. That will give me materials, but not soon enough. Okay, so we'll worry about the other stuff later. Let's actually get on with the show, because it's what? Almost hour 20? Yeah. Alright. Faith and story. I mean, kind of all the usual suspects. We have final callback to 2 characters that are on exclusive channel. And then Piper and Nicole. There's a commemorative gift event for logging in. As your new story begins, accept this gift from above the clouds in commemoration of the journey we experienced together. There's a new event that came up, Celestial Nexus Intelligence Dossier. With this dossier in hand, all the intel of Califer is within your grasp. Now go, claim every inch of that sky. I think this is one of those events where, I think they did this for when they introduced Phylum Heights. Essentially, you're just exploring around the area, and the more stuff you look at and explore, you get rewards for it. Gleaming Shadow Team Battle, Fist Bump, High Five, Swap. We all overcome hardship through supporting one another. I think this is one of those Bang Boo battle ones. It's also a daily unlock, so we're not going to look at this until next week. That's good to know. The day the sun went out. This is Pyroy, the new agent that is associated with the Proxies. And it looks like as you are doing the story, you'll unlock him. You also get the Mindscape and the W engine for him as well. And then the actual story itself for Season 3, A Sleepwalker's Confession. I dreamed of another me in a dream I would never wake up from. Celestial Nexus. With our departure to Rose Califer rapidly approaching, Belle's been kind of out of it recently. Let's go see what she's doing. Arrow.
About the trip. Once we get to Rose Califer...
Belle seems deep in thought about the trip. She hasn't noticed me at all. Today's finally the day we leave. The trip feels like it was planned ages ago, but because everything's under wraps, we still know almost nothing about where we're headed. I'm the one going for treatment, but the closer we get to departure, the more uneasy Belle seems. Before we leave, I should talk to her again. Maybe it'll help her relax a little.
About to enter immersive storytelling. Let's go.
Morning, Wise. Today's the big day. We're finally heading out. So, how you feeling?
Physically, everything seems fine, and I'm looking forward to the trip. We finally get to see the legendary classified airspace zone for ourselves. How about you? Is there anything left to pack? You've been pacing around all morning.
No, I'm packed up. I was just helping Cecilia with her luggage. Good thing we're leaving now. Give her 2 more days, and she'd try to pack the entire shop and take it with her.
That's right, we have a new roommate with us.
Is that really all? You know you're terrible at hiding things from me.
Is it that obvious? Seriously, I wanted to avoid bringing it up before we left. Fine. To be honest, I am excited, yeah, but also a little nervous.
Are you worried the treatment might not go as smoothly as we hope?
Hey, are you kidding? They have first-generation Void Hunters there. If anyone can handle it, it's gotta be them.
Exactly. So instead, you should check if the games you want for the trip are all downloaded. I definitely shouldn't have brought that up. She doesn't want me to worry, but still has her own doubts about whether Rose Califer can cure me or not. But actually, the one who's most worried is me. When that power went out of control, it felt exactly like it did back in Helios Academy. Porceloid does help suppress it, but lately, even when I'm near the W engine Remiel left me, sometimes I feel like I could crush it in my hand. When the treatment starts, what if...
Just goes silent, starts talking in his head.
Yo, yo, yo! Morning, managers! You all set? Had breakfast? It's a clear day. Perfect for setting out on a hero's grand adventure with Starlight Knight Billy!
You all awake yet? The sun's already up and shining! Billy, quit posing and give me a hand here!
Cecilia, don't tell me you packed more stuff. Valina said Rose Califer will provide everything we need. We're supposed to travel light. Besides, we don't even know if your travel permit actually went through.
Went through or not, there's no way I'm staying behind. Without you guys, I'd starve in a few days. And how can you trust someone who says they'll provide everything? Who knows what that place is actually like? What if the snacks suck? Or if the place is even rougher than the outer ring? I'm gonna be fully prepared. A whole month's worth of snacks, that high-power emergency lamp I saw advertised on TV, a portable ether scanner, a multi-tool repair kit. Take it from someone with plenty of experience getting kicked out. I won't let you go hungry, okay?
Her experience getting kicked out.
Thanks, Cecilia. But let's just assume we're not going to get kicked out, okay?
Hey, wait, Wise, you don't look so good. Are you nervous?
Huh? The manager's nervous? Relax! My new armor just got a full upgrade. Whatever happens, I've got your back.
I even sewed a hidden compartment into my bag. Got some real good stuff stashed in there.
Cecilia, please don't tell me you bought some sketchy products because of some internet ad.
I have the right to remain silent.
Thanks to them, I feel a lot more relaxed now. And Belle doesn't look nearly as tense as she did earlier.
Come to think of it, this is the first time our little 6th Street squad is going on a trip together. It's kind of like, what do they call it? Team building thing. It's my first one ever.
Man, if Nicole and the others were here, it'd be even more hype.
Didn't Norma say she'd come pick us up? What's taking her so long? Stuck in traffic or something? Whoa! What's going on?
Stay back, guys. I'll go check it out. Whoa! No way! Are you kidding?
Billy, what's going... What the...
Hey! Over here! Hurry up! Stop dragging your feet and hop on!
Came in the fucking air blimp.
You know, Rose Califer's pretty far. We don't have time to waste. Damn! This thing is big enough to take the whole video store with us.
Wait, this is what Norma meant by giving us a little lift? This thing is the opposite of little. What is this airship?
This is the latest experimental model that I specially requested. Well, never seen anything like it, right? Velly's been tied up dealing with a bunch of bothers and stuff lately, so she sent me to pick you up. Works out. I got to stretch my legs a bit. Oh, right! I have some good news! After Valina pulled some strings and I handled the logistics, it turns out your two companions can come along too. Not bad, huh? Oh, yes! I knew everything would be peachy keen. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's roll! Hold on. Before you board, there's one thing we need to confirm.
What? Some kind of pre-boarding trial? Gotta prove we're worthy? Chosen ones and all that?
Ahem. According to Temporary Visitor Regulations Clause 3, all accompanying personnel and luggage must undergo an initial security scan, especially any excessive or unclearly defined personal items. Huh?
She's fucking caught. He sent a fucking blimp to pick us up. Jeez. Season 3, Chapter 1, A Sleepwalker's Confession.
We get to ride an airship around 6th Street! This is awesome! Huh? Oh, what's with the long faces?
I just remembered some not-so-great memories.
Yeah, same here.
The last time they were on an airship
Anyway,
didn't
from
go
here
well.
we'll be heading west the whole way.
Oh, this is a lot longer than I was expecting.
There it is! Hollow Zero! Why, they look so tiny! We'll make a brief stop to resupply, then head straight into the Minerva Storm Belt.
Huh? Isn't that where the wind speeds are insanely...
Whoa, there's a whole other world inside the storm belt!
Look! There's so many floating islands above the hollow! That's Rose Califer. Well, we've got the clearance. Let's prepare to land.
We can see it on the map. I'll have to take a look at it when it gives me an option.
Everyone, we've reached our destination. Pretty pink blue I've never seen before. Eos, you're gonna make lots of new friends here. Some little friends and some big friends.
Whoa, he's so tall! I thought I shrank or something.
Cecilia, what's wrong? This is just too cool! Everyone, welcome to Rose Califer! So, everyone feeling a little less overwhelmed now? Good. Then let me give you the quick Rose Califer city tour. The island we're standing on is Buastra, the main island, and the largest in Rose Califer. The upper half of the island is the city itself, where everyone lives and works. The lower half is the energy hub. It sits close to Scommel Hollow and slurps up ether energy from it all day to power the whole island.
Scommel Hollow.
Wow, there are so many bamboo here. Feels like way more than anywhere in New Eridu.
That's right. Over 60% of the population here is bamboo. Because they help Rose Califer carry out the single most important mission tied to humanity's survival. The non-stop calculation of the Hollow's master data, otherwise known as the Rosetta data.
Wait, what's
Rosetta
this?
data?
Oh,
I
shit.
see.
That speeds up. Never mind.
No wonder this place is so far away from the city, and why its existence has to stay a secret.
What's with you two? That whatever data, is it really that impressive?
Whoa, hold up. You went into the Hollow without knowing that? Rosetta data is the master copy for all Hollow data.
Even Billy knows something.
You realize that explains absolutely nothing, right? Alright, okay, I'll simplify. Even with professional equipment, any data we collect from a holo gradually starts accumulating errors. That data has to be cross-checked against the Rosetta data to correct the errors before it becomes a usable carrot. In other words, without the Rosetta data, the holo goes right back to being giant labyrinths. And since only Rose Califer can calculate it, this place is known as the Celestial Nexus.
The Celestial Nexus. That's pretty fitting.
Wise, I never thought we'd get to visit the birthplace of Rosetta data.
Yeah, you could call this place sacred for Proxies. See that tower with the clock over there? Behind it, there's a whole stretch of buildings. That's the CCD. That's where Rosetta data is processed. Bamboo and researchers are working non-stop.
At this stop, please bring...
Huh. So do humans living here all just spend their days cooped up in labs?
No way. People live here. They still need somebody handling food, clothes, and all that other necessary stuff.
Mm-hmm. So Rose Califer has plenty of departments.
But this place is
Take Billy and me, for
still
example.
a big
We work
research
for the
facility.
External Strategy Department, which mainly handles everything related to New Eridu. And because of our ties to the Marcel Group, Bamboo Tech Support also falls under us. It's okay if that doesn't all make sense yet. Give it a few days and you'll pick things up. Oh, the hover bus is here! Everyone hop on! Unless you feel like walking all the way to your dorm. Wise, get in here!
Be right there.
Her slogan is, never deliver a single package to the wrong address. Never delay a single order. Never break traffic rules, not even once. That's cute. Box. Is this one hiding? Leaking power or something. Any other boxes around here? Since this is a new area, I'm assuming there's going to be stuff that I can grab. That's blocked off. It's still so weird to see these bamboo that are like chest height. Oh, that one has a little police officer's hat.
This is my first time riding a flying bus.
Feels pretty different from an airship, right?
Hey, look over there! That's one huge hole!
Billy,
That's
can't say that.
Lastrom Central Hub Station.
Oh, so it's a station! No wonder there's a big clock.
Belle, look at that massive tower.
Oh, they didn't give it voice. Airspace Control Tower.
The Administrative Affairs Department primarily works there and in the surrounding towers. Sounds like desk work.
Arriving at Beckford Street.
This is our stop.
Okay, this is massive as fuck. Oh, I could have taken the lift to go down to there. Okay. Oh, so that's what she meant by you could actually walk it. You know what? That's a fair point. Oh, right. I forgot how this one. Nope, it's not quick name. There we go. So yeah, Alright, so new Eridu, Janus Quarter, essentially, mostly Janus Quarter. Wi-Fi Peninsula to the west, Rome Quarter to the south. And then Outer Ring to the southeast. And then Hollow Zero is there. And then heading all the way to the west is Rose Califer and Scammell Hollow, which is looks to be bigger than Lemnian Hollow and the hollow that's in the Outer Ring. That one's not named. I'm surprised it hasn't been named. Also the one that's by Branch Street. That doesn't have a name either. Huh. Thought those two would be named. But then yeah, Scammell Hollow is named. 25 miles from the Outer Ring to Eridu. Okay, so that's the general distance. So then we're looking at well over 100 miles. 75 to 100 miles, and that's just from Wi-Fi Peninsula all the way to Scammell Hollow and Rose Califer. I mean, all the other hollows are still relatively big. Hollow Zero is massive. How do I not have 100%? I know I've gotten to some of the stuff. I don't think I've looked at all the things that Officer Moo had for me to do. I was thinking about that the other day. I think there was still like 1 or 2 things I was missing on some stuff. Wi-Fi Peninsula is all explored, and Lemnian Hollow is all explored. But yeah, Outer Ring and Janus Quarter I didn't finish. But there's still Scammell Hollow and Rose Califer that we now have. Okay. One thing I'm not a fan of is there motion blur? There is. Fuck that noise. Get rid of it. There we go.
Already at the stop? Aw, I wasn't ready for the ride to be over yet. You'll be here for a while anyway. Once you settle in, you can ride the bus as often as you want. It's just a short walk to where you'll be staying. Everyone, follow me. Yeah, the station passage is under maintenance. What's taking you so long? Get over here.
Cargo chest,
Well,
that's
it's all
fine.
right. Billy will chew me out if you guys get lost. All right, I'll keep leading the way then.
Ah, yes. Okay, so these must have been the elevators. Or
Oh, look!
lifts.
What's that on the wall over there? Wise, look at the person on this poster. The obvious pink hair. Isn't that Remiel? Whoa, it says wanted on you. It actually says wanted?
So it's true after all. Shirley did try to assassinate Lady Sunbringer.
Of course it's true. Why would something like this be fake?
It just doesn't feel real.
Manager! We actually went toe-to-toe with a legendary threat like her! Now that's a proper clash of good and evil! Something people will be talking about for ages!
So I
But
can't
we're
go
still carrying
on
the W engine she left behind. Nobody's gonna think we're involved with her, right? Oh, that? Don't worry about it. The permit, jointly signed by the city administration and Rose Califer, makes it perfectly clear. Your contact with her was classified as passive involvement. It's already been confirmed that there was no cooperation or shared intent involved.
You scared me.
The mayor personally vouched for you guys, you know. Have a little more confidence in yourselves.
Maybe it has something to do with everything we've been through.
But this whole attempted assassination of Sunbringer charge. Norma, what really happened here? How could things between two first-generation Void Hunters?
I'm not really sure myself. I was in the lab that day when the alarm suddenly went off across the entire island. Not long after that, news of the assassination attempt started spreading. But the warrant came directly from Airspace Patrol, and it was approved by Lady Sunbringer herself, so it has to be true. Come on, getting you settled into your new place is what's important for now. Beckford Street is just up ahead. Wise! This way. Mm-hmm. That's more like it.
box.
What's taking you so long? Get over here. Mm-hmm. That's more like it.
Whoa. There's a lot to take in here.
Look! That jump's so pretty. And I'm just about to take you there. Come on!
Yep, this warrants why there's a lot of shaders.
Hey, look! Isn't that Tin Master?
Angel's Aria?
Mr. Archie's artistic passion is like the first hint of tea in early spring. Subtle, but unmistakably refreshing. Rest assured we will convey that sincerity onto every guest who comes through.
Huh? A show? Look! The Bamboo here can do performances!
Oh, all right then.
The Witch's Companion?
What did we do to freak them out like that?
What's going on? They all looked kind of scared. Did we accidentally break some kind of local taboo, Norma?
It's nothing. The Bamboo here just... well, they get jumpy sometimes. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
You must be the honored guests of the External Strategy Department. Welcome to Rose Califer. Lady Valina has already arranged a special tea service at Cup a Moment to help you recover from your journey.
Roar! She also asked me to prepare some pancakes, roar!
My twin.
Yeah! Valina really did think of everything. She is so nice.
Please feel free to rest in the shop for a while. I'll bring the tea shortly. Ooh, after that, you can try the pancakes.
Roar! My pancake stall is right next door. I'll be waiting for you there!
Welcome to Cup a Moment. Hope you have a pleasant day.
Oh, she's a cute NPC. I think this is a little bit more of the design I was kind of thinking for my PNG tuber. With the eyes being a little bit more electronic. So they can, like, LED screen so that they can kind of like move around. I don't know, I may end up adjusting my image just slightly with that being the case. But yeah, no, this doesn't look that all that different than what I was thinking of. They stole my look. They definitely stole my look. I should sue them. Hello. Even outdoor stall person too.
Welcome to Cup a Moment. Sometimes, taking a moment to pause on a journey is what allows you to set off again refreshed. Would you like a cup of tea to help you unwind?
Have you met your brother down on the mainland?
Hang tight. It'll be ready in a jiffy.
Hey, got a battery.
Alright, let's hit up the breakfast shop next.
Start your new day with some roaring brekkies! Roar! Please enjoy the tea time treats, everyone! I've also prepared a little surprise. Snack blind boxes! Go ahead, enjoy your own bit of luck! Roar!
Food merchant and
Is it free?
found it.
I'm in.
Me too! I'll have you know that on my hero sheet, my luck stat is at least an A.
Wise, you should draw one too.
Open today's surprise box now. Open the surprise box and check out the cards inside.
Mr. Roar's newest flavor creation! Step right up and give it a try!
Roaring. Cards from the surprise box have other uses too. Card exchange. Collect the full card set and cash in for rewards. Collect one airspace control or warrior boot card. Collect a phone booth or street boot card. Collect one waffle card. Every day you get a free spin at surprise box, divination, or scratch card. Okay, so yeah, this is one of those login places. That pool just now was your welcome gift for new customers. Doesn't count towards your total. Well, unfortunately, you already did our card, our scratch card. But you know what? That's fine. Now that you in the know, come visit me more often. Rawr.
Looks like everyone got pretty good results.
Roar! Hope it brings everyone good luck! While you're staying in Rose Califer, everyone gets one chance each day to pick out a bit of luck just for themselves.
Free snacks every day? Oh, nice! So, Feeling a bit more excited about staying here now? All right, let's head to your accommodation. There it is. The building right across from us. Amber Hall.
Ah, it's right across from where we live. Perfect.
Welcome to Amber Hall, everyone.
Whoa. Is this really where we're staying? I thought the video store was impressive enough, but this... this is like a palace straight out of a fairy tale. Rose Califer sure is fancy, huh?
Thank you for the
Why
compliment.
why is he
Mrs.
talking
Ian.
like that now?
Welcome to Amber Hall. I hope the accommodations will make you feel right at home. Norma, I trust the journey went smoothly? You didn't forget to brief our guests on the necessary precautions, I hope.
Of course I did.
Good work. Now then, about your identities during your stay in Rose Califer, we have made arrangements. Beginning tomorrow, you will be active within the airspace zone as transfer students admitted under Aurelia Academy's special program. This should help you integrate more naturally.
Transfer students under Aurelia Academy's special program?
While your main purpose here is treatment, having a defined role on the island will make things more comfortable. Aurelia Academy is an educational institution under the ESD. It's a quiet environment, a place that is both welcoming and inclusive.
That
In
place ain't
addition
gonna
to
be
standard
quiet
courses,
soon,
it
knowing
places
us.
emphasis on instruction for the Bangbu, ether-related studies, and helping people understand and regulate certain physical conditions. Given your current circumstances, the Academy offers an ideal balance, both a deeper understanding of Rose Califer and access to professional care.
Being a student is a piece of cake for you rich people, unlike me, who's never been to school.
I didn't expect we'd have to go to school. We haven't set foot on a campus since we left Helios Academy. Bringing up school now must be making Belle think of that incident again.
So, I get a student experience pass too? A life I could only dream of. Snacking in class and napping all day.
That's not what school is for, you know. Oh man, an intelligent construct at my age, hanging out with a bunch of kids? Won't that be kind of...
As for the two of you, due to Norma's rather efficient handling of the application process, your registered identities went through some creative optimization. Miss Cecilia is registered as an emotional support pet. Certain policies encourage such classifications, and it was the most expedient option.
Damn.
Sounds like the perfect deal for Cecilia. Free food and free housing. Hey, wait a minute. Does that mean I'll be a pet too?
Mr. Billy is registered as a high-performance, multifunctional domestic support unit. In simpler terms, a household appliance.
God damn. One's a pet and one's an appliance.
So you're basically a robot vacuum? That's even worse than being a pet. In the end, it's just some text buried in a file that nobody actually cares about. Anyway, everyone here gets their own room, so don't be so down. A private room? Like a nice big one that smells nice? Or you can just roll around on the bed and pretend you're swimming?
Got it! Even if I'm just a household appliance now, I, Billy, the high-performance multifunction domestic support unit, am gonna be the most badass guardian Amber Hall's ever seen.
Wait, you've already accepted the whole I'm just an appliance thing?
Thank you all for your understanding. And Wise, as for the treatment you're most concerned about, we will take you to CCD tomorrow morning and begin the procedure.
You can already treat him tomorrow? That quick?
The sooner the better. All necessary preparations have been completed. Until then, I encourage you to relax and enjoy the tranquility here.
Yeah, get some proper rest. We'll come pick you up tomorrow.
Of course, it's not going to go that
and the
smoothly.
equipment you requested has already been set up in Wise's room on the 2nd floor.
Ah, the HDD. Fairy's been cooped up all this time. Let's go let her out first.
Okay, let's go see the setup.
Then we'll get to unpacking.
If there's nothing further, Norma and I will take our leave. The Amber Hall serves as a student residence, and a few others are currently staying here. I hope you all get along swimmingly.
I swear these two share a single brain cell. Oh, it's an auto-playing piano. Oh, broken. Never mind. Oh wait, this... This is the back? Oh, it is the back. Okay. And then does this open? Okay, it does. Ah, okay, so to the right is this kitchen area. Oh, there's rooms down here too. Box. Miniature door. Ah. Panini presses. Okay, there's a couple of names here that are coming up, like Bonnie and those two just now. I'm assuming those are people that we're about to meet in a couple of seconds. Ah, Maggie. That's one of them. And Shirley, the other one. It was a commission. Okay, so there's 3 floors to this hall.
What a beautiful room. It's not just tastefully decorated, it has everything we could possibly need. But I'll take a closer look later. For now, let's set up the HDD. After such a long trip, Fairy must be getting impatient. Ah, this is the workstation prepared for us. It's not as big as the one back home, but it has all the latest equipment. Alright, the last interface is connected. Fairy, initiate core data transfer. Prioritize syncing the historical database and EOS's personality settings.
Command acknowledged. Establishing a secure encrypted link to the video store mainframe. Data flow is stable. A regular access node detected nearby. Likely a residual artifact from the island's previous network iteration. A backdoor can be configured if required.
No, let's leave things as they are for now. We're guests, and in a place like this, we should keep it low-key.
Wise, I'm coming in! Hey, look!
Oh, that looks great! But where did you get this outfit?
Felina left us uniforms in the box right there. Wait, you seriously didn't notice? It fits perfectly, and the material's really nice. Hurry up and change. Billy and Cecile won't stop asking about it.
Do I have to change now? Maybe I could go help downstairs first. It sounds like you guys are tearing the place apart.
No need, really. We've got everything handled down there. Just change and come down after. Take your time. No rush.
Why is she acting all suspicious? But she does look like she's doing much better. And from what Felina said, the treatment's already arranged, which is a huge relief. Alright, I'll get changed and head downstairs. I should probably loosen up a bit, and remember to smile.
Consciously needing to remember to smile.
Office of Mayor Mayflower and New Eridu has extended its congratulations to Rose Califer ahead of the city founding day celebration. Special message, Mayor Mayflower emphasized Rosetta Data's significant contributions to New Eridu. Califer representatives stated they will seize this opportunity to further promote Ground Island cooperation and jointly address the increasingly volatile hollow environment.
Okay, so relations between
Crimes of the former Outer Ring killer, former sweeper Romule, the Hollow Champion competition has been abruptly suspended, with its organizers announcing an indefinite halt. Please join us in observing a moment of silence for the fallen contestants.
Okay, so it's playing some recent news.
You need more than just the next headline. You're feeling burnt out. Stop by Cup a Moment for a soothing cup of tea. Clear your head and recharge.
Some nights are meant for letting go.
Oh shit, workbench.
Next suggests the HSO plans to proceed with exploration of the Public Hollow. HSO spokesperson has since denied these claims and urged the public not to spread misinformation.
have our VR device, which we still need to do that training.
Whoa, there are so many outfits. This school uniform has quite a classic design. Helios Academy style was way more modern. But since the uniform was light-colored, it stained super easily. Miss Carroll didn't really care, but some of the teachers were pretty strict about appearances. One time, I even had to borrow... Why am I even thinking about this? I should get changed and head downstairs. It fits just right and feels quite nice.
Wise cleans up nice.
I didn't expect it to fit this well. Feels pretty natural. Now that I've changed, I should head downstairs and meet up with everyone.
Oath of Skies.
Huh? Where'd everyone go? Weren't we going to check out the new clothes?
Ah, we went across the street.
Oh, we're running out of time! I should have grabbed more of Mr. Roar's goodies! Wise really liked them!
Not bad at all! Yeah, some of the important supplies got confiscated at airship security, but what we've got left, it's enough to make this place look like random play! Should I find another board and spray some cool slogans all over it? You know, give Rose Califer a taste of that 6th Street style.
Okay, maybe not that, Billy. Let's keep it low-key, okay? Low-key is good. It's great as is.
Wait, you guys. This video stall. When did you put this together?
Manager! Whoa! That school uniform actually looks pretty sick on you!
And here comes our star! Ta-da! We've been planning this little special app for ages. We get it! Going away for treatment, leaving 6th Street for a long trip. You're totally gonna miss the video store, right? So, for a second there, did it feel like you were back home?
It's perfect.
Sorry
I can
for
do my
making
login
everyone
stuff at the
worry.
video store here.
And thank you. I really love this surprise. It feels just like home. They all put a lot of thought into this. I gotta pull myself together.
So, Wise, this means we're officially settling down in Rose Califer.
There's nothing else I need to do today. Let's have a look around the area, then head back and rest up.
Last room can be accessed through the map. Perfect. So he snuck this Bang Boo through the security checks. But we did set this up already, so good there. Mr. Roar check-in.
Perfect timing! A minute later and I'd be back in the kitchen prepping tomorrow's ingredients!
Card exchange. What do these lucky bottle cap? Collect all the rare bottle caps redeemable with data cards from roaring breckies and toss them into the fountain of the Bottle Cap Fairy to make a wish. Bottle Cap, recognized by the Bangbu of Rose Califer as the most precious of all, rumor has it Cap possesses the conceptual power to make wishes come true, but it's only a rumor. So now I'm curious.
Getting pretty late out there. Wanna authorize extra whipped cream? Roar!
Insert tabs.
Cloud cover is expected to dissipate. Perfect for stargazing.
There, Aspen. Sacred, I am blessed by the Whistling Sprite. Wait, the Whistling Sprite is fairy. Mr. Beard. Bottle Cap Wish. Extra, extra. The Bottle Cap Fairy has appeared once again. Recently, tossing rare bottle caps into the park's fountain can earn you generous rewards. Current event. Lucky Cap Time. Limited time up. Toss in lucky caps for a higher chance of receiving rewards. Oh, okay. This is their internet stuff. Airspace Patrol reminds you, stay sharp, verify what's real, and watch out for online scams. Well, aiming for the rarest lucky bottle cap, that's some appetite. Only a human who doesn't know the value of bottle caps would do something like that. Oh, it's a pin. I gotcha. Right, and I think they did say that things can now be mixed and matched. Oh, that's an earring. Oh, I thought it was a pin. Guess not. Oh, that's an unlockable. Oh, this stuff doesn't go with this outfit. Okay. Does the... Oh, it does work. Okay, looks like some outfits do work with this one, some don't. Yeah, fuck it, we'll save it.
Do not toss objects into the fountain or step on the grass. Help us keep the park clean and enjoyable for everyone.
It specifically says don't toss shit into the fountain. Yet I get oh shit, he is swimming. Okay, not swimming, he's just floating around. Okay. We're in that center area, aren't we? Yeah, we are. And there's a bus that goes up. There is a box over there. Hello. Oh, Witherboo. Ah, box. Okay, so that was the box for there. What is this? This is Beckford Street. Spotlight Theater. Okay, so we got the box that was over there. There's one over here. So first, let's take one of the lifts. This takes us to Beckford Street. And then to the left here, I think is where that box was, right? Further. Actually, I think I came in here. Right? Bangbu approved headpiece and a ticket for entry. Oh. No, I don't get it. Wait, do I? Okay. Don't have it. Alright, well that's where that other box is. Oh, never mind, it's right here. Can't go there. This map is very big. Oh. Oh, it must be on the... Okay, yeah, it's on the inside, so I can't go over there yet. This is definitely a very big map. Hello. He's talking about to that guy. Oh, you're Bonnie. Oh, we're right across the street from the academy. Saying this lady's secret is an absolute monster. Tourist Blues. Hey folks, where do you usually go after clocking out? I've noticed that a lot of my human colleagues like to head to True Blues, and I've heard they've got a live bamboo jazz band performing there. Anyone been? What's the vibe like? Great spot, great show. I've been listening ever since I rolled off the assembly line. Turns out Bang Bop is the only bamboo. Has only one bamboo in the band. Isn't that great? With only one member, you never have to worry about the band breaking up. Band for life. The owner told me she used to be a jazz singer. When do we actually get to hear her sing? Damn, I've heard dozens of different versions of the boss lady's backstory. Which one is actually true? Or are they all made up? Oh, it's this dude just fucking jamming out on the saxophone. Inspired by the one-man band craze sweeping New Eridu. No matter thing about music, no matter how it's played, if it slaps, it deserves to be heard. That's true. True Blues, the birthplace of Booststrom's commercial scene, very first shop in the sky. Oh. Let's see. Bamboo dress-up room. Huh, a boutique for bamboo. Okay, but we can't go to this side. I'm assuming we're not going to be able to go there. Actually, no. We can teleport to the other side. But it doesn't look like we can walk to the other side. But first, box. Boom. Are you just gonna materialize through? Nope, you just disappear. Okay. Wait, how did we teleport over here? He just showed up. I'm assuming it's the phone booths that did it. Also, 2 size doors, one for a regular bamboo and then for the taller bamboo. Still too short for humans. That's fine. This place is Year Street. Under construction. Oh, this is the event that just came out. Interboo's the Bamboo social network. Every Bamboo living in West California is a user. System upgrade. All you have to do, walk around with Califer, jot down what you've seen here, leave the leveling up to me. He's kind of just doing his own thing. Hello, I am the data boo responsible for maintaining the Interboo system. Now then, let me walk you through the basics of Interboo. You can view your account progress here. Exploring the city will earn you Interboo coins used to increase your account level. Now let me explain how to use Interboo coins. Upload your Interboo coins here to increase your account level. Raise your account level to earn some great rewards. Now explore Roast Califer however you like. Alright, well I don't really have anything to... We have District Archives. Which I think I said before, as we interact with these people, we'll unlock stuff. That didn't get me... okay. I have to do more, and then I'll hit the next tier, which is 4. First tier, which is 4. Gotcha. And then, depending on the progress you make on this one, you'll get rewards. You also get, I think that's the W engine for Pyroid. More rewards. Don't know what this is. What is this? That didn't tell me shit. Okay, looks like it's something that has to deal with your appearance. Okay, that's bullshit. We didn't do anything. Annihilation Simulacrum. Joint effort between Airspace Patrol Department and CCD, collecting combat data from powerful individuals, to run enemy simulation drills, and sharpen the patrol squad's fighting edge. Data collection is going smoothly. Real world performance. Need someone skilled in their first hand capability for assessment report. Oh, okay, so our reputation array precedes us. They somewhat know about us. Okay. Yeah, this was talked about in the Season 3 special program. Right. So, this is like the... In addition to Deadly Assault, this is like the other endgame mode. Okay, yeah. This is the new endgame mode. Where you would go up against an enemy. You have certain challenges to go through. First you have to do standard and then extreme. I think there's certain agents that you have to use and they're already pre-built. And essentially you're just trying to do you're trying to get the best score as efficiently possible with the agents that they provide. You're not using your own built agents. So that one's more built on player skill than it is, luck in what you've gotten through farming drops and stuff. Alright, well, we'll check this out later. As much as I want to. Oh, we're inside the building now. It's like a little auditorium. Okay, and that's the other event that's ongoing, but we're not going to look at that right now. What's the point in blocking this off if I can just go the opposite way? Fuck. Sure. Okay, whatever. Let's teleport back. Wait, shit. I went the wrong way. This is the academy. Daily checkup. Does Aurelia Academy conduct physical exams regularly? And do Bangbu also get medical checkups? Aren't those only for students and teachers? Why is it that humans rely on Bangbu for treatment when they're sick, but when a Bangbu breaks down, it has to be repaired by a human? Oh, sorry, did I just ask too many questions? Just pretend you didn't see any of that. I always see the Bangbu giving the students at the academy physical checkups. They must work really hard. Human kids are sick every single day. So weak. Like you're immune to viruses. Aurelia Academy's got plenty of students who are born with a one cold a day constitution. Nothing you can do about it. It's called ether-sensitive constitution. You uncultured buffoon. So some love for others. Medic Boo and Nurse Boo work hard, and so do the students. That's funny. Also, this doesn't get me out of here. I have to teleport again. Okay, that's locked off. Alright, looks like we do have to teleport again. Okay, so this one was... This takes us to Amber Hall. This takes us to the academy. Okay. This is Beckford Street. Let's do Amber Hall. Okay. And this takes us to the back entrance. Well, not back entrance. Kitchen entrance. Front door. Alright. And then let's...
It's getting late. Should I head to bed or wander around a bit longer?
I think we just spent like 20 minutes wandering around.
I'm already pretty tired and I need to get up early tomorrow. Better get some rest.
Let's go to bed. So who the fuck is Serpico? That sounds like Belle.
Yeah, and whose fault was it for bringing the wrong schedule? Don't expect me to go easy on you like last time in today's test. Get ready to cry.
You said that last time too, and we still won.
Oh, then what about the time before that? And the one before that? And the one before that? with those, huh?
My head's spinning. Sir Pico, help!
All right, you two geniuses. The test hasn't even started yet. Don't get so worked up. Want to hear some gossip? I heard we're using the new implants we just calibrated today. I'm actually looking forward to it.
New implants? Wait, isn't this just a regular test?
Not from what I've heard.
Is it just me, or has Miss Carol been acting kinda mysterious lately?
I think...
Think what? What's up, bro? Never seen you this nervous before. You worried about compatibility issues or something?
No. It's just a feeling. A strong feeling that if we go...
We'll lose something important forever.
The voice changed to the older Wise.
Sir Pico, Truvia, don't go. We shouldn't go to the test today.
Look at you, all scared. Or could it be...
You're so afraid because you already know you're gonna kill me.
That took a turn.
That's not it. I don't know. I never meant to.
This is all because of you. Otherwise, Sir Pico wouldn't have...
No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please, Sir Pico, Truvia, please. Don't look at me like that. Sir Pico, watch out! Where am I? Was I dreaming? We were talking about school stuff all day. No wonder I... Wait, what was that noise just now?
Hey, Wise. You awake?
I'm up. Be right out.
Did you hear that? It sounded like it came from the academy.
Let's go take a look.
Shenanigans are afoot.
The sound's coming from the academy. Better go take a look.
There's more Bang Boo. Bang Boo Boo, security boosts, weather boosts, and maintenance boosts. Boo Astrum, it's full of these little kiosks, all staffed by Bang Boo on duty. Long live the hard-working Bang Boo. If you're so great, can you get the patrol boo at the security booth to stop yelling at you? If you're so great, can you get the energy boo at the repair booth to stop slacking off? If you're so great, can you get the weather boo at the weather booth to get the forecast right just once? A lot of troubles. Also, these guys are just fucking conked out. That one's falling asleep while it's standing up. These guys are funny. Hello. Another pretty NPC.
Hello? Anyone there? Anyone out there? Can anyone hear me? That voice. Wise! Thank goodness, you're a lifesaver. It's a bit complicated. Long story short, I was in the middle of an experiment. You know how experiments always come with a bit of risk. So, this whole situation is simply a normal consequence of experimental risk. It's really not that bad. Some of the equipment down here malfunctioned, and then an accident ended up locking the door. On top of that, the door's control panel shorted out, so I can't open it from inside anymore. Oh, you see that small terminal to your left? I'll give you the access permissions for this type of equipment on the island. You can use it to connect the indoor cameras. After that, I'll tell you how to get me out.
Nice. She locked herself inside. Universal Terminal Access Tutorial. After the Proxy arrives in Rose Califer, the Kulabu Raiders grants partial terminal access to the region's surveillance systems. Hold circle to take control or load into these devices grants shared vision and control.
According to Norma, we should try this device.
Real-time surveillance tutorial. After taking control of a camera or drone, the proxy can activate the universal terminal access function. With this access level, hold circle and take control of other cameras and switch monitoring perspectives. You can also take control of or load into other devices or review previously recorded surveillance footage. With this access level, use a camera to select targets marked with scan to obtain additional clues. The proxy can explore and observe surroundings to locate targets carrying useful information.
What do we do now, Norma?
See that camera up ahead? Switch the view to over there. Hey, focus. Don't think I don't know you're observing me.
Funny.
Now what, Norma?
See that device on the left side of the door? You can open the door with that.
Wait, you can do it from there? Weird. Okay. This is a security game. The proxy must travel between different areas of the data panel, collect all important data highlighted in yellow, and reach a destination. Use the left stick to move. You can undo your last move by returning to the previous tile. Note, you do not need to visit every area. Once a highlighted important area has been collected, proceed directly to the destination. I don't have to, but I can.
The door's open. Let's head in and check on Norma.
Girl, what the fuck did you do?
See? The Proxies are super dependable.
These Bang-Boo, are they gonna be okay?
They're my test assistants. They got caught in the blast too, but don't worry, I've already looked them over. They'll recover soon. Unfortunately though, the place is a mess now. Let's move them upstairs and air this place out.
There's still a risk of a secondary blast. All unauthorized personnel step back. I'll go in first.
About
That
that.
voice. Oh no, I just attracted the worst possible person. Hurry!
I knew it was you. Researcher Norma. Causing a huge commotion at the Academy in the dead of night. I knew it was you.
Secret.
Airspace Patrol and I may be used to this sort of thing, but lately tensions are high. Even small disturbances can set people on edge. Being energetic is not a bad thing, but for now, try to rein in those brilliant ideas of yours.
Wait, Secret. I was conducting a very serious technical adjustment. This was a pre-stress test for tomorrow's Logic Core trial.
Logic Core? Researcher Norma, you should be glad none of my patrol units are Bang-Boo. If they saw you messing with Logic Cores again, they'd start wondering whether what's inside them is a core or a bomb.
Sorry, we really didn't mean to cause such a mess this late at night. But the cause of the accident wasn't the logic core you were talking about. It was due to the lab equipment. I think there's been a misunderstanding.
And you are ESD's transfer students, right? Wait, ESD's transfer students? Does that technically make them imports?
What?
Wait, what's going on? Why is she suddenly smiling like that? It's weird and kinda ominous, and her aura is intense. If I answer honestly, she won't do anything to me and Norma, right? Yes, that's us.
Your clarification is duly noted. Please forgive my misunderstanding. Still, while we're here, I have a bit of advice for you. Rose Califer is top secret. It's not the type of place that gets a lot of visitors. And certainly not ones unfamiliar with how things work here. So be careful. Don't get yourselves tangled up in trouble that you don't understand.
Trouble we don't understand?
Sorry I'm late. Secret, I take full responsibility. I failed to keep an eye on Norma.
You don't need to apologize for me, Valley.
All right, Norma. Go take care of things in your lab.
Okay.
We're already conducting a full internal review of the Logic Core safety concerns. We'll give everyone a clear answer soon. Norma can be a bit unfocused at times, but when it comes to technical work, she's never careless. Secret, I trust my judgment of my colleagues I work day and night with.
Lady Valina, I don't doubt your capability or your sincerity. But I do expect this Logic Core issue to be resolved soon. If this ends up as an interpolation at a time like this, it won't go well for anyone. I'll keep my people in line. At the very least, nothing unverified or damaging to the ESD will be allowed to spread within Airspace Patrol. You have my word.
Thank you. Belle, Wise, I'm sorry. Judging by your expressions, I can more or less guess what just happened. That was Secret, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol. Keeping the island safe is her responsibility. It wasn't anything personal. In a way, she's something of a legend around here. It's sort of hard to explain, but you'll understand in time. For now, just know she's not a bad person.
We understand. But what was that about the logic course she mentioned? It sounds like the ESD is dealing with something pretty serious.
In simple terms, Norma led the development of a new generation of logic cores to improve the Bangbu stability in high-risk environments. But recently, activity in Scommel Hollow has become unusually intense. 8 units equipped with the new cores were severely corrupted and lost during related missions. Because of that, people have started questioning whether the new cores are truly safe.
I see. We're not researchers, but Belle and I have handled a few cases involving Bangbu before. Is there anything we can help with?
Thank you for your concern. We do have our challenges, but this is still part of the ESD's work, and I trust the cores Norma developed. You're our guests. Right now, the most important thing is for you to rest and be ready for tomorrow's treatment.
Yeah, you know that's not gonna fly for us. We're gonna get involved.
Got it. Thank you.
It's getting late. Please, get some sleep. Though, if you could offer Norma a bit of comfort, I would truly appreciate it.
We should speak with Norma before we head back.
You won't change my mind, Teach.
Maybe there's been some misunderstanding between us.
That student.
Oh, hey, it's you guys.
Is the lab all right?
No, it's not as bad as it looks. Tomorrow's test is still on schedule. And hey, thanks for backing me up in front of Sigrid. Don't worry, I'm a professional. I'll prove my results are solid soon enough. Besides, being hated by Bangbu, well, it's kind of been our department's thing for a while now.
Wait, you're hated by Bangbu? Aren't you supposed to be their support department?
Yeah, well, announcing retirement to the Bangbu is part of our job too. Simply put, after a certain number of service years, the Bangbu leave the island to live out the rest of their time in New Eridu, the place you're familiar with. The ones handling Rosetta data wear out faster, so their service life is even shorter. And since the entire island is classified, they have to undergo a full memory wipe before going to New Eridu, like a complete reset. For them, it's basically like dying once. Everything important to them just disappears.
Okay. We did visit this during the, what was it, Good Morning Rose Califer web event. Honestly, that event was kind of lackluster, but it did give a little bit of insight into Rose Califer. Long story short, essentially you were playing as this Bangbu that was trying to help other Bangbu with their jobs and stuff like that, and then at the very end, that Bangbu essentially went through its service and was going to be retired. However, in that one's case, it was allowed to keep its memories before it went to New Eridu. It didn't have its memory wiped. But as they're saying, as Norma is saying here, normally Bangbu would be essentially factory reset before they're shipped off to New Eridu to live their second life. Where are Bangbu rights? It's complicated here.
Having your memories erased? That sounds pretty awful.
Yeah, they've given a lot to this island. But with current tech, there's still no real solution. Bamboo are simple, honest little things. And since we're the ones handling retirement, of course they end up resenting us. Hey, it's not that big a deal. Right now, what matters is proving the new logic core is safe. If we can secure that, we can move on to way bigger, more important things. You guys should head back and rest. You've got something important tomorrow. I'll go deal with the lab. And hey, when I come by Amber Hall tomorrow morning, you better not still be in bed.
Since everything's settled now, let's head back, Belle.
Why does this guy look down?
The wind's pretty cold at night.
There was more than one accident? Blissful blurred palms? Yeah, so I imagine, yeah, it's gotta be that new. And then you just told us to go to bed, but the guy's still lying on the ground. Assistant to the greatest genius of ever.
Whoa, there it is again, that face of yours. I have a million questions for Norma, but I'm too shy to ask. Go ahead, shoot. You're my assistant now, and I tell my assistants everything.
I'm used to how unconventional your thinking is, but becoming your research assistant? I think I should at least have some time to think about it first.
Why? Veli said an assistant needs talent, skill, and the ability to be to keep up with me. You check all the boxes. No need to overthink it. All right. Looks like I'll have to properly walk my assistant through this. My magnificent invention. Welcome to a masterclass from your chief technician.
Guess I'm not getting out of this assistant thing. Fine. Let's get this show on the road.
Like I told you, retired Bangbu who leave Rose Califer head to New Eridu to start over. And the price they pay is...
We'll say data.
Right. Rose Califer's existence is sensitive. So before those retired Bangbu leave, their data gets wiped, memories included.
Exactly. To keep the secret, the Bangbu forget everything. Their friends, their hobbies, even themselves. They walk away as complete strangers with no connection to who they once were. They gave so much to the development of Rose Califer, and in the end, they're rewarded with something that's basically death by forgetting. That's not fair. So, I have to finish the Bangbu memory filtering chip. If the goal is to protect Rose Califer's secrets, then we just remove that part. Simple. With my chip, they'll still remember what they love, their happiest moments, and their friends, the names and the stories. Isn't that a great idea?
But if they forget Rose Califer, yet still remember being somewhere with a friend, wouldn't that create inconsistencies?
That's a good point.
Oh, please. Memory's like a little beaver. As long as it notices gaps, it'll just go off to fetch whatever it needs to patch them up. You know the type. Like the childhood friend whose name you remember, but everything else is just gone. All right, Q&A's over. If you want this chip done anytime soon, we've got a lot of work ahead of us.
That was a little mention of some of the weirdness that we just came across a couple minutes ago. What was it? Serpico and Truvia? Two more childhood people that we're now kind of remembering. Similar to fucking Yexin Guang and how we met her and all that craziness.
I have one last question. You
Inex-
still haven't
inexplicable
explained what that
childhood
inactive
friends.
bamboo has to do with your Grandmaster plan.
Oh, Jake? Yeah, like the others, he volunteered to help me with the project. As for what happened... talking's too slow. I'll pull up Jake's visual logs. They should still be playable, I think.
Dramatic whacks and bangs. You can make an escape. Okay, so these Bangbu are playing some stuff behind their back.
Anyway, you know the rest. Those little traitors ditched me and left a broken door behind. I was stuck in there.
Huh? Why did you stop the recording? What did Carter say at the end? And how exactly did you appeal to Valina?
Ha! You were hoping to see how I begged Veli in front of all my Bangbu and promised I'd never do unreported experiments again? Oh, please. So not happening.
You just told us, but okay.
It seems you've already explained the rest of the recording yourself.
Seriously? You baited me into saying that! You saw what happened next. The central computing hub failure corrupted some of my little Bangbu. Their code broke down, their data scrambled, and they just shut down. As for the rest, sneaking off to do something big, leaving a puzzle for a genius in the middle of critical research. Oh, I have to see what they're plotting. Still, without them, the central computing hub alone can't sustain my grand project. Which means it's your turn to step in.
I'm leaving. I won't be coming back.
Just remembered I have something to take care of. My apologies. I'll be leaving now, and I'm not coming back. I'll leave you be.
Do you even know whose lab this is? You think you can just walk out? Not happening. So, I need you to use those brilliant hacking skills of yours. Dive into the corrupted Bangbu data space, fix their code, and clean up the mess. Once they're restored, more units can get back to repairing the central computing hub, and we can finally start to complete the memory filtering chip.
Huh. That sounds like a significant responsibility. And what will you be handling in this project?
Me? I'll be revisiting the chip's architecture. And no, it's not because the last version completely failed to run. It's called refinement. Perfection takes iteration. Anyway, yes, big responsibility, but don't you panic. Jake will be assisting you.
Even he's like, what the
Among all
fuck?
the crashed units, Jake's the only one with just a simple signal issue. The rest, full-on code corruption. Which means this little guy is ridiculously strong. I'm betting you two will sync up beautifully. Exactly. All right. I'm giving a full breakdown of the central computing hub I built, and the repair plane I just designed for you in the Bamboo.
Well, this is an event. Actually, you know what? I'm curious about it. View the missions for each stage in the Central Computing Hub Repair Project. Norma has listed all the missions for each repair phase here. Tap Go to quickly reach your target mission location. Personal. Okay, so we are more or less going around. Right? Oh. Okay, so yeah, this is the one that has the Bamboo fighting stuff. Okay, we're not gonna, you know what, we won't jump into this just yet. Let's do a little bit more of the story stuff.
Seems like things have finally quieted down outside. How about you get some sleep early, Wise? I'm heading back to my room. Wise? Did you have a nightmare? I thought I heard you scream after the explosion. Good. That's a relief. I'll leave it at that. Don't want to keep you up. Good night.
Even though there were a few interruptions during the night, I still slept pretty well afterward. Alright, time to head down and meet up with everyone. Is everyone up already? Better head down and check.
Morning, manager.
Wise, you're up! Come on, sit over here! Morning, transfer students. Don't think you've got much time left for breakfast.
What time did you even go to sleep last night? And you're still bouncing around like this?
I'm just naturally high energy. Now hurry up and get ready. I'll take you to the CCD. The others can come too. Having friends around might help with the treatment.
Nice. I thought I'd be stuck in the dorm stressing myself out all day.
Actually, I wanted to ask yesterday, why is the treatment being done at the CCD?
How to explain this? Okay, this is just an analogy, but your condition is kind of like having a miniature hollow stuffed inside your body. The CCD has the most advanced hollow and ether detection device. They can monitor your condition in real time during treatment. Of course, porcelloi is essential for your treatment. Flint Workshop has modified a special device. You'll see it when we get there.
Flint Workshop? As in Flint porcelloi?
Yeah. Flint porcelloi was originally created by their ancestors. Right now, they're the only ones who know how to forge it.
Damn, that sounds badass.
And no, porcelloi isn't easy to produce. From legendary Void Hunter weapons all the way down to the core structural framework of this floating island, it's all crafted by them.
No way! Void Hunter weapons are made of porcelloi too?
Sure, there are other materials involved, but porcellite is the key ingredient. Anyway, enough talk. Let's get moving. If we head out now, you might catch something big at the CCD square.
Now, I was curious about
Something
that.
interesting going on? Lady Sunbringer from the Administrative Affairs Department will be giving a speech there.
I think I was curious because I think I saw something that had mentioned that most boy hunter weapons are made, or flint, forge, whatever. They had a hand in building most of the weapons, but they didn't say all. So, are the Qingming sword and tailless both flint productions, or were they just, associated with it but not fully made by them?
We're seeing Lady Sunbringer in
Curious
person?
about that.
So, interested? Even for Rose Califer residents, this kind of thing doesn't happen often. Come on, let's go! Then let's get going! Follow me!
Flint Workshop, that's where else.
Whoa! It's so early! And there's already tons of people out here!
Everyone here probably got up early just to catch the speech.
Aw, baby, look how smart you are. Yes, you are.
I was gonna say, I could have sworn that this was the same girl that was at the dorms. Other one, a cat cafe. Has anyone else noticed this lately? When Tin Master isn't at the counter in a couple of moments, there's always a cat lying there instead. According to my careful investigation, the cat actually lives by the dumpsters behind the cafe. The maid inside is constantly feeding it different snacks. Has Couple Moment adopted the cat? Is the place going to turn into a cat cafe someday? Can any informed Bang Boo share the truth? It's really important to me. Born to be plush and lovemates. No need to worry about cat hair allergies. That's a total win. Last time someone in the shop had cat hair allergy. Hey, guess what? The girl is a cat thyroid. Cat thyroid. Oh, that must be, what's her name? Shirley? Maybe? That's the only one we've seen so far. Cat thyroid, he's allergic to cat hair. Is that even scientifically possible? Not all cats are built the same.
Norma, what's the speech about?
I heard there's some important announcement.
Okay, I don't know why it took this direction, but sure. Also, I guess they had blocked this off, but it's now open, so hey. You know, we could go
It's not time yet.
the opposite
Let's take
way.
a walk around the area first.
Check that out! A massive Bang Boo statue!
No, we saw it last night.
Whoa! It looks even bigger up close! And it's carrying a huge telescope!
Whoa, it's really big. What's it even looking at? Above the sky? The stars? Or maybe an unknown world. This is the central server of Interbu, the network used by Bangbu across Rose Califer. It also represents the city's defining spirit. Never lose yourself in the everyday, and never bow to the unknown. This giant Bangbu's telescope isn't just aimed at the sky, but at the mysteries we still have yet to comprehend. Rose Califer is what it is today because of countless stargazers who dared to look up and explore.
Wow. Norma, you really know a lot. Looks like more people are showing up. The speech is about to start.
This is the most important big shot I've ever seen in my entire life!
Where? Which direction is Lady Sunbringer coming from?
Come on, it's about to start!
So that's...
Of course there's a mole on her.
Sunbringer.
Guardians of Rose Califer. Ever since the Creator was reawakened, you have stood your ground without wavering, upholding Rose Califer as a beacon for our world. Not long ago, Rosetta data came under heavy disruption. Now, that threat has been successfully contained. For that, you have my deepest gratitude.
If I remember correctly, she's voiced by Erica
Did
Lindbeck.
not come without a cost. We lost several loyal warriors confronting the hollow activity anomalies. Their sacrifice and the growing unrest across the island cannot be overlooked. For a long time, we remained hidden from the world. But isolation alone is no longer enough to withstand the Creator's threat. What we face now is not a war we can win without further cost. And because of that, Rose Califer must take a new step forward. The 5 central departments have reached a decision to expand cooperation with New Eridu. The first group of collaborators from the city will set foot on Rose Califer before the completion anniversary.
So that means...
This change is probably why we were allowed on the island.
I ask that all departments meet this collaboration with the same unity of purpose and resolve. The lighthouse still stands because we have stood shoulder to shoulder. And from here on, its light will reach farther still until the night itself is ended.
So I have thoughts. Mostly it's been from...
Wow. Lady Sunbringer. Whew, she's even more intimidating than I imagined. Just listening to her talk is making my legs go weak.
When you first mentioned the Creator, I thought you were messing with me. Didn't think the whole island actually knew about all that.
Well, yeah, Rose Califer exists to fight back hollows.
Wise, what did you think of that speech?
I keep thinking about what she said about expanding cooperation with New Eridu.
Yeah, same here. I didn't expect the Creator's influence to be this big. Even Rose Califer has to do something. I wonder what kind of people those collaborators are.
I think I heard Veli mention it before. Something about city administration, the HIA, and a bunch of different agencies. Oh, and Tops will be sending people too.
Oh,
wait,
well...
Tops? Their higher-ups obviously know this place exists. But since Rose Califer has always worked with the city administration, all they can do is sit back and watch. Since ESD is technically part of the city administration, Veli's got a bit of a headache now that they're coming over. Anyway, let's talk about that later. For now, let's focus on our top priority, Wise's treatment.
You guys just
Let's
signed
go.
your own fucking
It's time
death
to head to the
warrants.
CCD.
Tops is not to be trusted, so they're gonna fuck with you guys.
Let's head inside through the main entrance first.
But what else was I gonna
CD is right in there.
say? Oh, Lady Sunbringer. So, man, a lot of online discourse. Some people definitely don't like the design of Lady Sunbringer. They're saying that her design is a little samey, because it looks like it's a mixture between Yijuan and Caesar. Some people are saying that she kind of lost whatever aura that she had when she was first seen as like art or concept art or whatever, and then now actually seeing her in production art, 3D model, she doesn't carry like the same weight or whatever like that. I'm gonna say jury is still out. We don't know a whole ton about her, or at least this version of her, because we know that there's 3 of them that are out there. I'll reserve judgment till a little bit later.
What a gorgeous lobby.
Yeah,
Head further in and you'll reach the CCD.
We were in here yesterday. Tops can be trusted. Krampus can be trusted. How about that?
The CCD is right behind this door. All right, this is where I leave you. I'll take the central elevator here straight to the energy hub. Valley is waiting for you inside. Hope everything goes smoothly today.
Thanks, Norma. Fingers crossed.
Your voice dropped. Are you nervous? Relax. Even if it fails, the worst that could happen is a few unstable data streams, just like last time when I accidentally turned the Bangbu navigation system into...
Stop! Quit saying stuff like that! You'll scare the manager!
Protecting Wise is our #1 priority right now. No scary talk or jinxing allowed. Alright, you two really have zero scientific sense of humor. But seeing how worried you are... Belle, Wise, you two, come over here.
Why are you whispering? As reliable partners, we have the right to share intel.
Yeah, exactly. What's so secret that we can't hear it? I'm feeling a bit left out here. Shh, this involves highly classified intel. According to Article 37 of the ESD Extended Security Guidelines, any emotional support pets and high-performance multifunctional domestic support units caught eavesdropping without authorization shall be apprehended and neutralized. What kind of scary, unreasonable rule is that? Fine. I won't listen then. Billy, let's stay away.
Just some imaginary bullshit she made.
Being too tense isn't good for your treatment. Whenever Bangbu get nervous, their logic cores always overheat too. I'll let you in on a little secret. When I submitted Wise's physical data to the CCD, before the key expired, I ran a quick search for a few other things while I was at it. And I actually found records in the archives showing Rose Califer supplied Porceloy and assisted Helios Academy with treatments.
Also, that is our medical record.
Wait, are these my medical records?
Bingo! Too bad the clearance level is sky high. Can only access the base info. But one thing's for sure. The technical preparations here are far more thorough than you'd expect.
That incident back then. I had no idea Rose Califer was involved too. Could someone here have been keeping an eye on Wise's situation from the very beginning? Or perhaps Helios Academy and Rose Califer share a deeper connection.
Lady Sunbringer might know our teacher. No, wait. They're probably more than just acquaintances. If we ever get the chance to speak with Lady Sunbringer in person, we might finally learn something important about our teacher.
Shh! Keep it down! That's all I can say right now. technically, by the book, I'm not supposed to tell you any of this. Just consider it returning the favor for last night. I don't know what got you guys so hyped just now, but as long as you're in Rose Califer, there's always a chance to see Lady Sunbringer. Oh, whatever you guys ask her later, do not sell me out. You hear?
No snitching.
Thanks, Norma. That was really important information.
Yeah, it's nothing. All right, I need to get back to work. You guys go ahead. Best of luck.
Wise, let's go. Billy, Cecilia, you guys ready?
Coming! Bye, Norma.
Who would not trust Zal? I mean, she's a fluffy bunny. Of course she's trustworthy.
So this is the legendary CCD.
I see Valina!
Lady Valina, I'll leave this part of the treatment to you.
No problem. That's what I'm here for. Ah, they've arrived. All right, everyone. Welcome to the Rose Califer Central Computing Department. Next to me is Cora, who oversees the facility.
Another cute NPC. Why am I
Hello,
surprised?
everyone. All preparations for the treatment are complete.
Good news, Wise. After a full evaluation, it was decided that, to ensure the best possible outcome, today's treatment will be conducted personally by Lady Sunbringer herself.
Wait, I didn't think we'd get a chance to meet Lady Sunbringer this soon.
Oh? Who's in such a hurry to see me? Looks like this patient is a lot more lively than I expected. That makes things easier.
And you are? Whose kid is this?
This is Lady Sunbringer.
Lady Sunbringer?
Turned into a child.
Whose kid is this?
Sunbringer was a cool and imposing young woman just a few minutes ago, and now she's suddenly a little girl? Is this the power of a first-generation Void Hunter?
Looks like you've mistaken me and Eldrada for the same person.
What? You're not the same person?
I think I know where the misunderstanding came from. Norma must have forgotten to mention a crucial detail. Norma's been on Sky Island for so long that she's completely used to the fact that there are 3 Lady Sunbringers here.
What? 3?
That's right. I'm Dracena Sunbringer. The other 2 are Lindvern and Eldrada. The original Sunbringer really was just one person, but a long, long time ago, she split herself into the 3 of us.
You can actually do something like that?
Mm-hmm. Sunbringer's true form is an intelligent construct, after all.
Uh-huh.
I see. No wonder Lady Sunbringer's been able to protect this place for a century.
Truly the pride of our kind! Could this be the legendary clone jutsu? Or maybe it's like the 3-man combo attack at Starlight Night?
Starlight Night?
Never mind that, Lady Sunbringer. Just ignore him. But why split yourself into 3? What's wrong with being just one person?
Well, I actually have no idea. Even though all 3 of us are Sunbringers, we didn't all inherit the past memories. Out of the 3 of us, Eldrada probably knows the most. Oh, she's the one who just gave the speech on stage. You guys must have already seen her. If you're curious about that, you can ask her yourself. She's extremely busy, though, and rarely makes an appearance.
Judging from how formidable that Lady Sunbringer seems, I don't think I dare to ask her a question like that.
Not at all. That me only looks serious. She's actually a really great... Oops. I totally didn't mean it like that, but now it sounds like I'm singing my own praises.
And what about the 3rd Lady Sunbringer? What kind of person is she?
Lindvern recently went to Virium to calibrate her equipment. Oh, that's where Flint Workshop is. Do you guys know it?
think I heard someone mention it before. I can't really remember.
I see. Velina, could you explain the structure of Rose Califer to everyone? I'm not exactly the best at this sort of thing.
Understood, Lady Dracena. Rose Califer's operations mainly rely on the 5 central departments. The Core 3, the Administrative Affairs Department, the Central Computing Department, and the Airspace Patrol Department are each led by a different Lady Sunbringer. Lady Eldrada runs the Administrative Affairs Department, handling policies, interdepartment coordination, and final decision-making. Lady Dracena heads the Central Computing Department, managing all matters related to Rosetta data. And Lady Lindvern commands the Airspace Patrol Department, securing Rose Califer and the surrounding skies. As for the remaining 2,
So she's essentially
Workshop and the External
Sigrid's
Strategy
boss.
Department, they serve as support and are jointly managed by all 3 ladies. Flint Workshop drives our porcelloid tech, handling the R&D and production of porcelloid products. At the External Strategy Department, we connect Rose Califer with new Eridu, while providing technical support for Bangbu. And aside from the central 5 departments, there are also a few smaller divisions, all overseen by the AAD.
At first I thought this place was just full of researchers. Didn't expect the island to be this complicated. I'm starting to get why Lady Sunbringer split herself into 3. With all this work, there's just no way one person could handle it alone.
Maybe that really is the truth. But we do have our own deputies. Take Cora, for example. She's my deputy, and honestly, she knows a lot more about the CCD than I do.
I'll thank my lucky stars if Lady Dracena just finishes reading the reports on time.
Hey, that's so mean. How could you say that in front of everyone?
Guess the Lady Sunbringers aren't as serious as I thought.
Now that we've all gotten to know each other, it's time to get down to business. Velina, take everyone to the treatment room via the visitor route. I'll go get things ready and meet you there.
Yes, Lady Dracena. Right this way, everyone.
All right, guys. I'm heading back to my post. Good luck.
Follow me. The treatment room's this way.
So what was the thing I was gonna mention? So this is so Lady Sunbringer did something that's pretty similar to what happened in One Piece. This is the only frame of reference that I really have. Where
Lady Velina?
fuck, what's his name? Jesus, I just had it.
Wise, it's about time to head to the treatment room.
Ah, fuck. I forget his name. Fuck, what's his name? Vegapunk, Jesus. One of the characters, Dr. Vegapunk, was a world-renowned researcher, developer, etc., within that
That's it.
series.
This way. Don't wander
He
off
also
too-
did
Now,
something
let us
pretty
be off.
similar where he split his personalities across 5 different robotic selves. But here it's only 3, like Sunbringer. But concept's the same. Essentially split themselves into multiple versions so they can cover different aspects of the society/research facility that they
Wise, that's it. This way.
This room is so unique.
That wire should be plugged in somewhere.
Wise.
That's a hazard.
Now, let us be off.
Will they sell us 4 Void Hunters in season 3?
Don't wander off. That's it. This way. Wise. Now, let us be off.
Okay, you can calm down. I'm following.
Lady Dracina's already arrived.
I don't know.
Hey everyone, over here.
I mean, that's a good point. I mean, they did 2 last season. Each one was a Void Hunter level person. Whereas Yeshun Guang was actually a Void Hunter. And we know that Remiel is going to be an actual Void Hunter. I wouldn't put it past them to have another Void Hunter level person in this. I don't know if they'll do it where all 3 Lady Sunbringers are separate. I mean, it's very likely that they could. Very likely that they could. Who knows?
There you are. Everything's prepped and ready, but before we begin the treatment, let's go over your condition first. As far as I know, Wise lost control of his powers not long ago. We already know the general situation, but could you walk us through what happened one more time?
Okay. Ever since that whole creator vessel incident in Waifei Peninsula, something's been wrong with my eyes. I've been trying my best to steer clear of hollows and keep things in check with Porceloi, but when I touched Remiel's Void Hunter weapon, for some reason, it felt like I absorbed that power too. After that, I blacked out. Well, actually, I was still kind of conscious, but it didn't feel like this body belonged to me anymore.
The implants in your eyes are exactly why you're losing control. Over the years, every trace of ether you've come into contact with has been stored inside your body because of them.
I knew it!
You've got the exact same condition, Belle. Lucky for you, the ether buildup in your body is still at a relatively safe level. Because you never had full control over the implants, the large amount of ether threw the balance of power inside your body out of sync. And the moment you came into contact with that Void Hunter weapon, the balance completely collapsed. The power inside the implants took over your body.
Hold on a second. It's not the first time we've touched a Void Hunter weapon. We've touched Talus, and that shit didn't happen. I don't recall if we ever touched Qingming's sword. I don't think we touched the sword. We've touched Yeshun Guang, but I don't think we touched the sword itself. But we've touched Talus, and that shit never happened. So is it something particular to Remiel's weapon that triggered it? Maybe.
So, what do I do now?
We'll still need to rely on Porceloi. Not only is it extremely effective at conducting and containing ether, it can also stabilize ether activity.
Well, correction. I guess we never actually touched Talus. We touched the scabbard that Talus is put into. Which, if I recall correctly, has like an identification system placed in it. But that's really the identification system, if I recall, it's only to be able to remove Talus from the scabbard so it can be used. So I guess we never actually touched Talus itself.
The healing pod you're about to hop into is built with a large amount of Porceloi.
Yeah.
It'll create a stable environment for you. Think of it like a heavy-duty dam holding back a raging river. Now that you don't have to worry about losing control, you can focus on calming those unstable powers. And eventually, learning how to make them your own.
that all makes sense, but is it gonna hurt? Because when Wise went berserk, he looked like he was in a lot of pain.
He also whooped the shit out of the three of you. Sissia, Billy, and Promea.
Don't worry, guys. I'm not that fragile. If this can actually cure me and stop me from hurting anyone again, a little pain is a small price to pay.
Relax. We'll take it nice and slow, so you'll barely feel a thing. Besides, we're just doing a basic assessment today. We're not even at the regulation phase yet. This treatment's gonna take a while, so hang tight and be patient, Kay?
Oh, don't you worry, I've got all the patience in the world. Free food and a place to stay here in Rose Califer. I'm an absolutely zero rush.
That's the spirit. Wise, you can go ahead and enter the healing pod in the treatment room now. Oh, and before that, do you have any other questions?
Lady Sunbringer, truth is, if I recall correctly, this isn't the first time I've lost control. The first time was back at Helios Academy. But honestly, my memory of that is still a complete blur. Do you happen to know how they cured me back then?
Oh, right. That. You're right. You did go through something similar back then. And Rose Califer provided the porcelain used for your treatment as well. But Eldrada was the one who personally handled the treatment at Helios Academy. If you want the full paper trail, their old archives are the only place you'll find it. Looks like you've got another excuse to track down Eldrada, on top of getting the scoop on the origins of the three Sunbringers.
Thanks for pointing us in the right direction.
You're most welcome. All right, if you don't have any more questions, let's begin your first treatment.
Actually, that's true.
The treatment room's through there. Go ahead, Wise.
An attack agent, a rupture agent, and an anomaly agent. Yeah, there's absolutely no synergy within that team, so kind of makes sense why they lost.
Relax. Everything's going to be fine.
Wise, please get into the healing pod.
That's cool. They have cooling rods placed in some type of water bath to keep that things don't overheat.
Wise, can you hear me? Wise, everyone's cheering for you here. Ready? Then we'll begin now.
System online. Identity confirmed. Faith in. Welcome to the Rose Califer Custom Treatment Protocol. Commencing initial calibration of the simulated environment. Calibration complete. Final protocol confirmation complete. Please relax. Simulated environment startup in 3, 2, 1.
Simulated environment. Loading porcelain resins mod.
Connection stable. Neural interface sync rate at 98.7%. You're in, Wise. Welcome to the custom simulation we set up for you.
Next, we'll begin the energy stability test. Basically, we'll be monitoring how the power inside your body reacts to different actions and stimuli. All you need to do is follow our instructions and operate the on-site equipment from within the VR space. The whole process should feel pretty similar to exploring a holo through EOS. Every virtual device in the simulation will collect data from you. At the end of each test phase, we'll extract the data gathered so far. Once all the tests are complete, we'll be able to properly analyze your condition.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
The interactive equipment you're seeing is modeled after real devices used in Rose Califer, so the simulation should feel very authentic. All right, let's get started. I'll walk you through everything as we go.
Begin Phase 1 testing.
Wise, can you hear me? Come to me. First, we'll be testing your neural signal precision. Put simply, the excess ether in your body is affecting your reflexes. This test will tell us how severe the ether buildup is. See that thing up ahead that looks like a drone? That's the device used to collect the data. Focus on it, and try to control it with your mind. Don't worry, it should feel similar to controlling a bamboo with the HDD. Here, focus on the drone.
Airspace monitoring control. Whereas reconnaissance drones are scattered throughout Rose Califer, take control of them to assist EOS in reaching areas that the proxy and agents cannot access. Tap, I'm not exactly sure what that button is. To make the drone ascend, tap other one to descend, short press lightning bolts to charge a target, or hold lightning bolts to use overloaded energy to unleash a charge blast on the target. Oh, it's L2, R2. Gotcha.
Next, carefully proceed along the outlined path.
Oh, so this thing was
Maintain your focus and endure the discomfort from the ether.
It was not EOS earlier, but now it is. Oh well.
See that device up ahead? Channel your mind to it. Very good. It seems you've been doing well against the effects of the ether.
Press start the exit.
Do you feel all right? Prepare yourself for the next test.
No.
Seems easier than I thought.
I find that interesting because we were learning techniques from Yinkui's summon. So we're not using those anymore?
Wise, the second test is the physiological fluctuation index. Next, operate the drone and move it toward the electronic barrier above. Try to deactivate the barrier. During this process, the ether emitted by the barrier will interfere with the ether in your body, and we'll monitor how your physical condition changes. The ether levels emitted by the barrier are within safe limits, but you may still experience some dizziness. Alright, let's get started. First, focus on the drone. Approach the barrier ahead. Can you feel the ether on it? Try shutting down the barrier. Well done! You succeeded! All Phase 1 tests are complete. Can you continue? We can proceed to the subsequent test site.
Sorry, did you just say something?
Nope.
That's not ominous at all. Also, different loading screen. Slightly different loading screen.
Is this okay, Lady Sunbringer? Lady Dracaena? Hello? Can you hear me, Lady Dracaena? This is 6th Street. But wasn't I just... Wait. What was I doing just now? I can't help feeling like I've forgotten something important. But I just can't remember what it was. Never mind. It was probably nothing. Yeah, it's fine.
That's not good.
I should head home first. Belle is probably already waiting for me there.
I knew you were the best.
Huh? That voice sounds so familiar. Is that Nicole? Who's she talking to? She looks so excited. Huh? Is that me? Nicole! Nicole! Oh no! This can't be. This can't be!
Just straight up murked her.
It's just a dream. Right. It has to be just a dream. Yes. It's just a dream. It has to be a dream.
Why don't you pick one too, Proxy?
Oh.
Who is that?
Just gonna go across and murdering all of coming hairs.
Nakomata! Impossible. This can't be real. I would never hurt my friends. Stop showing me all this. I need to get away.
Oh, that area is blocked off.
Man. Sure. No!
Help!
What was that?
Cecilia too.
Please, stop!
Wait, Belle?
Why?
Belle!
Help!
Belle! How did you... No.
You didn't expect we'd meet again like this, did you? It's been a while. You haven't changed in the slightest. But who would have thought, if I didn't force this meeting, your first instinct would be to continue denying my existence and keep hiding in your comfortable little illusion. What? You won't even say hello? But we have so much to talk about. To save your life, they locked me in here after that day. Carol and the others made sure of it. But you know as well as I do that the one who wanted me trapped here forever the most was you. Because I killed your most precious partner. I destroyed your dream.
Most precious.
Carol told you I was gone. You and your sister both chose to believe it. But after the Bringer incident, you already sensed my presence, didn't you? That's right. I've been here, inside you. I'm the one feeding that hunger for power you pretend not to have. And you're the one helping me slowly break free from my chains. So tell me, Faithin, just how much longer are you planning to keep running? All this time, you've naively believed that as long as you used my power with enough restraint, the tragedy at Helios wouldn't repeat itself. You convinced yourself you'd said goodbye to the past. You told yourself those sins, that ugly history you despise, could never catch up to you again. But you know as well as I do, those painful memories, they've never gone anywhere. They've been there right behind you all along, eroding everything you have. Your family, your friends, your companions, even your very existence. All of it is the price you paid for crossing that line. Such loyal companions. They faced my flames and didn't flinch. What a shame they have no idea what awaits them. I won't let you hurt them. I'll never let that happen again. What? Are you planning to spend your whole life here just to keep me trapped? Fine. Time means nothing to me anyway. I can wait. And when you show the slightest crack in your resolve, I'll take over your body with the greatest of ease. And I'll make you watch. Watch everything you treasure dragged into a fire of despair and burned into ash. Just like last time.
It wasn't you. Back then, the one who ruined everything, the one who got Sir Pico killed, wasn't you. It was me. It was me, thinking I could make our teacher proud. It was me who thought I could fulfill Helios' ambition. It was me who believed I could reach out and grasp the sun with these hands. But in the end, these hands couldn't even hold your reins. I mistook determination for ability, and my naive conviction. I thought I had what it took to change the world. And because of that, because of me, Sir Pico died in that experiment.
Are you trying to absolve me?
No. I know you're dangerous. I know destruction is in your nature. But even so, I can't put all the blame on you. You're right. All all these years, even if my sister and I never spoke about what happened, we were never free of it. It was always there. I really have been running for too long. From facing that tragedy, and from facing you. You are not my excuse, or my scapegoat.
Don't you think it's a little too late to be saying all this now?
Yeah, it's already too late. My sister and I have carried this burden for so many years, and we've even endangered our friends. And my cowardice also made you, who once chose me, grow full of resentment in the darkness. But at the very least, I can decide this. From now on, I won't let you, or Belle, or anyone else pay the price for me. I let go out of fear once, but not again. Whether you still choose me or not, I'm taking hold of your reins. Because it's my responsibility. I will subdue you!
Tame me? You sure talk big. You of all people? A coward? With that pathetic willpower? Right. Go ahead and give it a try. If you're ready to face the consequences of failure.
That was an interesting dialogue. I assume that other wise quotation marks was Pyroy or Pyroy, or however the fuck you call it.
Where am I?
I'm starting to wonder what the fuck Helios Academy was trying to accomplish.
Lady Sunbringer was right.
Wise, you're sweating buckets. How are you holding up? Thank goodness. Belle was this close to plugging herself into the system and diving into your subconscious to look for you.
The whole scene makes me think that Wise is the creator. There's definitely a deeper connection between them and the creator. I don't know if I would say that they themselves are the creator, but I'm definitely thinking that there's a deeper connection between whatever Helios Academy was trying to do with not just Belle and Wise, but I'm assuming all the kids at Helios Academy, because it seems some of them got the ocular implants and were being used for something. Though Seed, I don't think has classified herself as a defect from Helios Academy. So I don't know if she was undergoing the same procedures or same testing or whatever that the Proxies and I guess those other two kids had gone through, Serpico and Trulia. But something's definitely making me feel like whatever they were performing was connected to the creator. I still feel like the creator is a separate entity. Also, the thing that Pyro was saying that you can borrow my flames. I mean, I think we had talked about this a little bit ago. That Phaethon is Greek, I think, for like one of the kids of Helios, the god of the sun in Greek mythology. And I think Phaethon. No, Helios. Okay, Helios, god of sun in Greek. I think Phaethon was one of the 4 horses that pulls the chariot of the sun that Helios rides on. So essentially, he rides across the sky every day. That's part of the mythology. And the sun is being pulled by the sun. The chariot is being pulled by 4 horses. One of which is Phaethon, another is Eos, and another is Pyroi. So there's still a 4th one that we haven't learned about, but all those things would be associated with Helios, the god of the sun. Helios Academy, Phaethon, Eos, Pyroi, all that stuff. I don't think they are the creator, but there's definitely some type of connection that's supposed to be there. Count Arna did nothing wrong and Seed is a sweetheart. I agree with the second part. Seed is a sweetheart. I don't know if Kara Arna did nothing wrong, though we're still in the dark as to what the fuck she was doing in the first place. I guess more of this is, I assume, I kind of thought that season 2 we'd be learning a little bit more about that stuff, but I'm going to assume season 3 is really where we're going to learn this stuff. I may just keep repeating this every season until we fucking do, but I'm at least thinking since Lady Sunbringer, Eldrada had something to do with Helios Academy, something's telling me that she may have more information as to what's going on.
Sorry for making you guys worry again. But wait, how'd you know about the subconscious stuff?
We were supposed to pull your test data after the first phase, but Lady Sunbringer picked up a sudden ether fluctuation inside your body, and it caused severe interference with the equipment.
As expected of Helios's legacy, I might have underestimated this power. After the incident, we were fully prepared to use Porceloid to seal off the leaking energy. But strangely enough, it never came to that. Instead, your brain activity suddenly became abnormally active.
Yeah, you're right. I was trapped by them for a while.
Trapped? It looked more like you were the one trapping them. Either way, you still made direct contact with that power, right? That wasn't supposed to happen until phase 4 of the treatment.
So, Wise, you taught the guy a lesson? And you actually won?
No, I used talk no jutsu on him and got him to back down.
It's not like it's my place to teach them a lesson. But I'm never letting them hurt anyone again. And I won't keep making you guys worry about me. I promise.
Wait, so, Wise, does that mean you're 100% cured?
Not completely, no. But he and that power inside him seem to have reached some kind of understanding. After all, the Porceloi in the healing pod has almost been completely absorbed. Oh dear, we used way more than I estimated. That's almost double the expected amount, isn't it? Clarette's gonna think I lied to her earlier.
Wait, what? The manager absorbed all that Porceloi? Uh-oh. Don't tell me the manager's gonna turn into an intelligent construct too!
No, nothing like that, so don't panic. Technically, he wasn't the one who soaked up all that porcelain. It was the power inside his body. Velina, could you come with me to the training room and get everything ready before we continue the treatment?
Oh? You really think Wise is ready to move on to the stage already, Lady Dracaena?
Yeah, we definitely skipped a few steps. But given the situation, our best play is getting him to project his power outward and form a controllable etheric other. Of course, he'll also need a sparring partner with real combat experience to help him train. Oh, right, and there's this too. I had Claret help prepare it earlier.
They gave us a gun. Okay, sure. What the fuck? Ether level limiter. Special Poiceroid 2 crafted by Flint's workshop, designed to rapidly neutralize the energy structure of the etheric other, temporarily forcing it to return to its base form. Think of it as a highly effective sedative, specifically targeting etheric others. If an etheric other shows signs of a sudden surge or energy surge or loss of control, simply aim and apply. Okay. Well, they say suppressing device, but that's a gun. You can't tell me otherwise.
This is the ether level limiter. Just think of it as a heavy-duty tranquilizer for etheric others. I don't expect any problems from here on out, but if something does go wrong, use this to put your etheric other down for a little while. As for who's gonna be your sparring partner...
Lady Sunbringer, how about me? I'm an intelligent construct, so I can tank hits like a champ. Plus, sparring with me means the manager can totally let loose.
Sure. What do you think, Wise?
If Billy's cool with it, I'm down. Plus, it honestly feels a lot safer than taking on other sparring partners.
All right then, it's decided. The rest of you, come with me to get things prepped for the next phase. Belle, stay put with Wise while he stretches his legs. You two can join us when you're ready.
I really scared you back there, didn't I, Belle?
You've scared me plenty of times, so I can handle one more. Besides, everything worked out in the end. You said you talked to that power? Is that really what happened?
Yeah, we talked about Serpico. I told them it wasn't their fault. It was all on me.
Wise, we all know. It was just an accident. Not even Carol and all those brilliant researchers could have done anything. There's no way you could have...
You're right. It was an accident. That day, what was supposed to be a routine test turned into an implant activation trial. It was completely new territory, so Serpico and I were both excited about it. But that's when everything went wrong. The lab couldn't contain the newly awakened power in the four of us. All of us but Serpico completely blacked out during the test. And my power shattered the containment chamber. Serpico only did it to stop me. Whether it was a careless mistake, an oversight, pure arrogance, or whatever else that caused the accident, at the end of the day, I'm the one who turned it into a tragedy. We lost one of our closest friends because of the accident. Then another friend left us too. But trying to numb that pain meant losing our courage. All we could do was cover our eyes and stay frozen right where we stood. We didn't know how to move forward from there. We couldn't even bring ourselves to talk about it with each other.
Yeah, I know, Wise. I know.
No matter what, Belle, it's time for us to move on. For Serpico, for her, For ourselves and everyone who's put their trust in us. Let me carry this weight. The power, our past, all of it. I can do this. And I have to.
Then I'll carry it with you, regardless of what the future holds. Faithin is a two-person deal. Besides, I've got a similar power dormant inside me. It hasn't awoken yet, but I share the same responsibility.
Okay. Come on. We've rested long enough. Time to go. Come on, Belle. Let's head out.
Manager, you two are out. You've been resting in there quite a while. Are you feeling all right?
Wise, the training room is ready. To prevent the porcelain on the walls from distracting you, we'll use optical camouflage to simulate the VR environment from the test earlier.
Oh, Manager! Let's treat this like we're just going to the HIA club for practice. You've totally got this. Once you're ready, we can head out together. Heroes here! Wow! There's so much space in here!
Wise, Billy, do you copy? You should be at the designated location by now. How's everything looking?
Everything feels normal so far, and physically I'm doing okay too. Plus, Lady Sunbringer already gave me a quick explanation on how to control the etheric other. I think I got this.
Good. Then let's move on to practical combat training.
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the Manager. I'm kinda hyped. Man, back in the day, you could barely run around in a bang-boo body without huffing and puffing.
Hey, Billy! Go easy on him! Wise has literally never been in a real fight before.
Honestly, I'm more worried about Billy.
Honestly, I'm more worried about Billy than myself. Especially after...
Manager, that's all in the past now. Plus, when you put it like that, why do I get the vibe you're selling me short?
Billy, I'm leaving Wise to you then. Wise, let's get started.
Oh, that's cool.
Pyrois.
Pyroi or Pyrois, however you want to say it. Alright. When decibel rating reaches blast, Pyrois can unleash their ultimate. When activating the ultimate, Pyrois can choose between 4 different branches. Up branch restores solar prominence and enhances Pyrois' damage against stunned enemies. Down branch increases energy generation rate and boosts Pyrois' damage over time. Left branch deals additional damage to enemies affected by contamination. And right branch applies the totalize effect to stun enemies, dealing extra damage and ending their stun state. When solar prominence is sufficient, hold basic attack to unleash enhanced basic attack celestial light.
Manager, I knew you'd do it! Come on, try to attack me. Take your time. I'll stay just like this for now.
Alright. Watch out. Here I come.
Okay, so he has...
Pyrois looks different now. I can clearly sense their presence. It's like I have another perspective in my head, but I can get used to it.
14 Sun! Strike down! Oh, you're getting the hang of it! Alright, I'm gonna start fighting back now. Alright, now! I expected no less of you, manager. Now it's time I get serious.
So, you weren't even trying before? Wait, you want me to fight you, the former champion, for real?
Oh, here's a parry.
Such a satisfying fight! The ground itself seems to be shaking! Whoa! What's going on? The ground's shaking! What was that shaking just now? Don't tell me that was part of the training too.
Do you copy? We've got an unidentified emergency. Combat training is suspended for now. The CCD's power system took a hit, so the training room could lose power at any moment. Get out of there as soon as possible. We'll regroup in the first floor lobby.
What? A blackout? Manager, this sounds bad. We gotta get out of here fast!
Attention,
There's still some aftershocks.
To ensure the
I hope
safe
everything's all
operation
right.
of our department, please return to your workstations immediately, or follow instructions on Channel D.
Wise! Oh, you guys made it out. Valina just said if the training room loses power, you guys might get locked in for a long time. There's practically nothing to eat or drink in there. I mean, we don't have to worry about Billy, but what if you starve to death?
I know I don't need you sweating over me, but did you really have to play favoritism so blatantly?
Lady Sunbringer, what happened?
Looks like something went out of control in the energy hub right beneath the main island of Buastrum. The energy flow has become extremely unstable, and it's causing irregular tremors rippling across the entire island.
That's not good.
The energy hub sits right next to Scommel Hollow. It isn't inside the hollow itself, but the area has always been saturated with free-floating ether. Right now, the ether concentration there has far exceeded safe levels, and that's most likely the source of the problem.
The energy hub? Wait, isn't that where Norma went to test the Bang Boo's logic cores?
Yes, I tried reaching her right away, but comms between the city and the energy hub are completely down. I can't get through to her at all.
Little Norma didn't get herself trapped in there, did she? Do you think she's in danger?
Sorry to cut in, folks. Lady Dracaena, we've got an emergency that needs your immediate attention. After switching to Emergency Protocol 73, the core computing division is back up to 90% capacity, but data accuracy is still unstable. We need you to decide how to redistribute processing resources ASAP.
I understand now. Valina, I'm worried about Norma. But at the moment, I simply can't split my attention any further. I'm afraid I won't be able to offer more help.
Lady Valina, Airspace Patrol is already gathering by the central elevator outside. They're likely coordinating rescue operations and emergency response for the energy hub incident. They should have more information.
Thanks, Cora. You're a lifesaver. Lady Dracaena, thank you again for treating the ESD's guests today. Since Rosetta Data's safety is now at stake, we won't keep you from your duties any longer.
We can't thank you enough, Lady Dracaena.
No need to thank me. It's an honor to be able to help the lost treasures of Helios. We'll meet again soon.
Valina, would it be alright if we came with you to check on the situation near the central elevator? We want to help bring Norma back too.
All right, let's go assess the situation first. Then we'll decide our next move from there.
Announcement. Citizens, due to an energy supply issue affecting the energy hub, Boo Astra may experience intermittent tremors.
Okay.
Investigation and rescue operations are currently underway in the energy hub. Please remain cautious and stay safe.
I have my stuff going on, so
safety assistance based on each area.
I will be back. Hold on a second. Are we doing? Well, I haven't seen anything for that. Maybe we are. I don't know. I may be back later today, but if not, we'll probably continue this tomorrow morning in place of Grim Grimoire. But yeah, I gotta jet, so I will catch you guys on the next one. So.